Hello, Internet. Now, before we start with our regularly scheduled program, I'm like dying from asthma and I need some water. Aw, yeah, boys. So right now, you just like get relax, get comfy with the nice Wii music. Because we're probably gonna be here for a while. Or at least I am. You can leave at any time you want. Also, on the me thing there, looks like there's Stan Lee there. Rest in peace. Legend. Oh yeah, just spill water all over your body. Just like dripping all over my lip, all over my naked chest and stomach. Oh yeah, I'm just so attractive and amazing. Does anyone else get like a nice nostalgic feeling? Like just at the Wii menu here. Just looking at all the little apps, man. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, guys. Now is not the time to be nostalgic-ridden. We have a video game to play. And the thing is, today is something special, right? Because today is the annual EFAP. And I don't think it's started yet. It'll probably start soon when I'm recording this. And that's basically like the best day of the week, really. Or the 2 weeks, I don't know. Excuse me. And I'm going to pray that my video gets chosen this time, or, you know, maybe some of my videos. That would be pretty good. And I'm also gonna, like, double pray that Rag actually sees one of my videos. But, like, whenever an EFAP comes out, it's basically like payday, you know? And I thought I would celebrate by playing, personally, one of my favorite video games of all time. I say that like it means anything. Every game I Let's Play is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, wait a minute. I need to get my, pointy bar thing. My Kit Kat. Did it fall off? Wait, I see it. It was behind the TV. Alright, we got it, boys. Fortunately, it won't really be much that important in this game. You know, it's weird, though. Like, this game, like, I always just get sudden urges to want to play it. And, like, most of my life, I've always had this game through renting. And I'm, like, always just, like, begging my parents so I can rent this game again, because it's just so good. And at random times, too, with no inclination at all. Because this game truly is a masterpiece, in my opinion. I mean, the Kirby series... Okay. Yeah, that's this channel right here. That's me as a person. That's Disney Star Wars right there. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Alright. I think it was backwards. The Kit Kat. There it is. Ah. And here's our hero, Kirby. He's a pretty swell guy. That's a reference for you youngins out there. Yeah, boy. Start it up, boy. Hal Laboratories, boy. Like, the Kirby series is probably, like, objectively speaking, the best long-running franchise in the world, because it's never had, like, it's never been not quality. Like, high quality. I'm the only, like, name a bad Kirby game. Like, even a spin-off one. Just do it. I mean, personally, I don't really like, Kirby Star Allies that much. It's kind of mediocre, in my opinion. And I could make a video explaining why. I don't know, man, like... And I think we're just gonna start here. Press that 2 button. Oh, wait for it. Da King D. Waddle D. Or Bandana D. Meta Knight. Anime intro time, boys. Why was Waddle Dee just... What? What does that mean? Okay, that's offensive, apparently. So, like, is anyone else wondering why Waddle Dee was just, like, falling in the air, waiting to be saved? I guess the theory is that, like, let's say Meta Knight on his halberd, Waddle Dee went for a visit one day, and then Meta Knight accidentally fired him through a cannon in the air, and then he quickly told King Dedede about this. And then, so, like, King Dedede was floating there to try to see where he went, and that's why Meta Knight was flying so fast. And then Kirby saw this and, like, got in his warp star to quickly save him, and then he got the whole crew back together. Anyways, guys, that's just my theory, which you might not even hear because of how loud this game probably is. Aw, man. I love this game so much. Oh, it's just so good. Aw, man. My body is ready. 1, 2, 3. Aw, yeah, boys. Aw, yeah. PopStar. Look at that, man. Sponge Mountains. Books. Oh, noes. Why is there, like, space juice in the ship? Aww. Learn how to fly next time. Yeah, we got it, boy. Alright, so that was amazing, but Maglor probably feels like, or felt like how I feel like when Filmora decides to ruin my day after an entire day of editing work slaving away for all of you. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, guys, We have C here. Cookie country. The best country of all countries. Now, unfortunately, as you all know, I have no friends, so we're just gonna be Kirby soloing. Aw, man, this game, it's like... I really like just exploring the hub worlds here, but we have no time to dwaddle, my friends. Oh, yeah. A friend could just join at any moment, which is cool. Yep. Ba ba ba. Who put those signs up? Oh yeah. We must slaughter the innocent Waddle-Dees. Yes! It's time. The best ability of all Kirby. Look at this. Oh, we have an actual enemy this time. Yeah. Nope, you can't get away. Can't get away. There we go. We got them all. Undertale genocide route times. Yeah. Yeah. Flying time, boys. Aw, yeah. Grapes. We don't need them, but... So, like... The thing that sets Kirby... The thing that sets Kirby away from all the other platformer heroes is that he can actually take hits. So that's pretty cool. Nope. Boom. Oh yeah, and Kirby can just, like, slide through floors or something. I don't really know how to describe that. Oh yeah, key time, boys. Key time. This commentary is just so... It's so good. Now, now, that you could just walk into the door and open it. But there's a true way that men open doors. Watch. That's how you do it. And now... Energy spears. So, like, the collectibles in these games are gears for our boy Maglor's ship. Which is just awesome, because, like, the collectibles actually have story relevance, and you have an incentive to get them. So that's pretty cool. Now, we can just use the bathroom on our copy ability. Then. Yeah. Yeah, 1-ups. You don't really need 1-ups, honestly. No, wait, Oh, okay. To be honest, like, the way Kirby games work is that, like, the extra lives thing don't really matter. Because if you get a game over... Well, I guess you won't get a checkpoint in a level, but that doesn't really matter. I feel like in the later games, some Kirby levels can be really long, though. I don't know. Well, probably in this game, too, but this game is better than other games that exist. Yeah! Oh yeah, fat Kirby boy time. Yeah. Ladder climbing time, boys. Door getting inside, wait, or getting outside time, boys. Oh! That doesn't look good. Ultimate destruction. You know, they probably didn't deserve that. And as you'll see, this turns into other swords as well, because it's cool. So yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, but this starts like the trend in all modern Kirby games. Oh, I missed, kind of like the game's gimmick being like an extra ability. Oh wait, yeah. We need to go in Space Boy, or in another dimension. So, like, all modern Kirby games, like, excluding Star Allies, I guess, have, like, a gimmick of where the game's gimmick of, like, an ultra-powerful ability. Like, every other level, you'll have to do this sort of thing, right? The thing is, though, personally, I feel like Return of the Dreamland does it the best, because there's so much variety in this game's gimmick, you know? I mean, for one, there's several different types of super abilities. And then, you know, these individual levels here are always different. While, you know, in Triple Deluxe and Planet Robobot, like, the puzzles are kind of the same thing throughout the entire game. Well, it's always different in this game. That's just my two... These can get really hard, by the way. I'm just gonna say that. I remember, like, nearing the end of PopStar here, I actually, like, raged at one of these and threw my Wii remote at, like, the floor. And I was very angry. Alright. You know what? I guess we'll go with fire. Because we used sword earlier. It's the fire shield from Sonic 3. Nope. Yeah! And now we made peace to the world, like it's Sonic CD or something. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Now we can leave satisfied. Oh yeah! We got... Wait, what's it called? I forgot. A full health tomato. I don't remember what it's called, but... Anyways, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot about that ability. They took that out. How did I do that? Yeah, there's so many different combos with the copy abilities, man. That's awesome. Why did they take that out? Oh, wait a minute. Gotta get the star. Now, we have a level completed. And then this is from Kirby's Adventure. Yes! Yeah, come on, boy. Oh! That's a good start right there. Stage 2, boy. Now we're on a bridge. Oh, there's a moon up there. There's like ice under here too. I don't know, man. I just love exploring the world. Leaf. Now, Leaf is cool because if you press B, wait, what is it? A? Yeah. You have a blocking button, and if you block with some abilities, you're like invincible. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm just having fun, man. Oh, this game is so beautiful too. Ow. Yeah, I like that ability. Yeah. Now, Warp Star. Now, oh look, there's stars in the sky, boy. Also, it's probably best if we don't question any of the logic in these games. It doesn't really make any sense at all. I mean, if we analyze deeply. Oh yeah, cutter time. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Yeah. How? Okay. Yeah, I like that, boy. Also, that looks like a Kirby. I'm not really sure what any of these enemies are. That's just like a Spider Bee mix. That's like a Kirby ribbon trampoline. Oh, wait a minute. This is where the puzzles begin. Hello there. I'm not even really sure how to describe what a Waddle Dee looks like. Yeah, got that star money. No, wait. Got the meat. Alright, so like, on things to commentate on, I'm not really commentating at all. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah. Still, I can't get over how beautiful this game looks, though. Now we have a cannon, because we need more firepower. My chin is itching, by the way. Oh, no, hurry up. Yes. Okay. Gonna be blowing up soon, so we should just wait for that, because I'm kind. Yeah. Oh yeah, Needle. Now I believe in this game it has an ability that it doesn't have in the other ones. Yeah! Yeah. It also has that. But now we're in a tree, which is kind of like the original Kirby's Dreamland. Actually, you know what? If you're wondering why this game is called Return to Dreamland, I'm not really sure. I mean, this game is obviously trying to copy, like, the style of New Super Mario Brothers and, like, Donkey Kong Country's Return, which are all amazing games. The thing is, though, is those games are returning to, like, the original, like, gameplay of, like, Donkey Kong Country, which never, and then, you know, the original Super Mario Bros. And Super Mario World 2, but this game, like, it never really left its original style, so... Wait a minute. Hold on. We need to wait. We need to get that enemy to respawn. You see that, right? Yes. Hold on. Yes, first try. Oh yeah, I'm so cool. Oh yeah. Yes. Ha. Oh, this game, man. I'll never get over it, man. Oh, you see that? That's rude. That is pretty rude. Let's go with Beam since we already have it. And we're like nearing the oh! Mini boss time. Looks like an Undertale Royal Guard, by the way. Ow. Yeah. You can go without no copy abilities. You do a lot more damage, but it's a little trickier. Yeah. Oh, he did a block. Oh no, boys. Wait. We got him. You know, I feel like these puzzles might be a little hard for, you know, a newbie to know what they're supposed to do. But, you know, this might be the only game I can actually play good at, honestly. Which, you know, I'm not even ashamed of, really. Because supposedly Kirby games are supposed to be easy for beginners, but I don't believe that for a second. You haven't played a true arena. Or even a arena. Yes! Yes, boys. Oh. I just touched the mic with my hand. I am sorry for that, but you have been blessed. Now we need to go underground. Oh yeah, there's 120 gears. Just like Super Mario 64. Oh yeah. Lay down on the bridge. Look at the detail. Kirby's like behind that undergroundy, dirty rock stuff right there. Only a good game does that. Wait. Oh, everything's being itchy. And now we have the most OP ability in the game. Or at least the most hated for that. The thing is, this ability gets nerfed, like, just completely decimated in the other games. Excuse me. Excuse me. But why this ability is, like, OP is that you could, like, if you keep the shield up by shaking, like, you become invincible in theory. I remember sucking at this ability back in the day. Now we have cannons. You don't... I already have it, game. See, it doesn't... Hold on. The normal, like... There we go. There we go, boys. I love this game. Now, wait here, look. Look. That's pretty dastardly right there, Nintendo. How? Oh yeah, this music. Now, we're like completely underground in like a water ice schist glacier. I don't even know if I'm saying words right, but yeah. You know, I love this music probably more than anyone reasonably should, honestly. No, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, that's even dumber than what I was supposed to do. Oh, wow. Okay, it will respawn, hopefully. Kirby game. Oh, yay! Never mind, then. We're all good. Okay. Wait a minute. Do blocks not respawn? Alright, come on, man. You know what? Okay. Alright, let's not mess up this time. Remember when I thought I was good at this game? Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing, but... Oh. He kind of looks like the fire enemy. He kind of looks like, that classic video game character. I don't remember his name, but he, like, speaks in symbols. He was in the first Wreck-It Ralph movie. I'm sorry for being a normie. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. Da-da-da. Watch. Awesome. Okay. Oh, now. This is where things get tricky in the game. Oh, I just messed that up a little bit. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, look, there's like a star in the background. I'm not really sure what that is. Ha! So satisfying to do that move. Did you need to be running to do it? Wait a minute. Uh-oh, I don't know. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh my, I thought I was about to kill myself there. Okay. Wait. Well, there is actually a move to do this, but I don't know if we're supposed to know it yet. I'm gonna do it anyway. I think we're supposed to learn that in one of the Another Dimension moments. Oh, spikes. Why, like, whenever there's spikes in a Kirby game, I just get completely destroyed. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, button. Wait, oh, wait. This is bad. This is bad. This is not good. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. 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 Oh, man. There's one of those in, like, later in this game that, like, took me so many tries to try to beat. Because, like, he'll run and kill himself if you don't beat him the race. Like, I swear, I was there for so long, not that part, but, like, another one of those, that I think, like, I was, like, literally there all day. Get up there. There we go. Ha. Yeah. I've never, like, played a water level that didn't have water in it. Okay, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah, boys. Ba 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 ba. Wait a minute. Phew. We have the high ground now. Oh, look at the moon up there. You know, every time you listen to a Kirby song, it's probably a remake of something. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Wait. Yeah. And there's a nice rainbow. Oh, Sonic 06 Mach speed moment. Ow. Oh, the music. The music, man. Oh, the music. I just can't. The game is just too much. Oh, it's time. Candy. Awesome. What? I sounded like Mickey Mouse right there. Oh, that's a big door. Oh, okay. Huh. In the later games, if you take another copy ability, like, and you lost another one, the star just gets destroyed. Oh, Mary Poppins time. Princess Leia time. This, on a side note, this game is the exact opposite of Ryan Johnson, but... No, wait a minute. Yeah. I didn't need a new one, though. I'm just that good. Oh, okay. Good job, me. Wait a minute. Here we go. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know who would design a ladder where you'd have to jump to climb it. I don't even know, like, how this works, the world, but I said not to question it, and we're not gonna question it. Ba 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 ba. Alright, boys. Only you can prevent wood fires. Oh. Only you can prevent Kirby fires. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Yeah. You want to, like, get them in one strike, though, to be fair. I don't know why I said to be fair there. There's nothing to be fair about. But yeah, this could, like, definitely destroy the entirety of Cookie Country. And probably burn down PopStar to a crisp. Oh, don't. Okay. There we go. That's how you do it. But I like how there's water there, too. Oh, wait. No. No, stop living. Thank you. I am just so good. Wait. Okay. I failed to listen to myself. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. I finally did something kind of right there. Wait, do a backwards jump. Oh. Ba. Nope. My back is being itchy. There we go. Oh, yeah, awesome. I'm making up for my sins of the monster flame. Yeah. I don't remember that, like, star effect in the modern games. Like, it gets bigger the more you eat. That's not in the later games, I swear. Alright, we got a choice here. You know what? Huh. An interesting choice, actually. I'm gonna go with Leaf. I feel like that would be more interesting to show that off. Yeah, I doubt anyone's being entertained by this. Nope. I didn't think it would be that strong. Oh, look at the planets, man. This game is so beautiful. Yeah, I don't think, like, any game could really ever hope to reach this quality of gameness. And now, whoopee! All right, let's do this right. It's not that hard. Uh-oh, I was too late. Boss time, boys. Aw, man, like, I really do love the hub worlds in this game. I kind of want to, like, take a moment to appreciate them. I don't know. I mean, let's just see here. They have a weird art style, too. Let's not fall on the warp star now. Yeah. Yeah, boy, it's just so nice. Yeah. Time to fight the hardest boss of all time, as we all know. Beam. I considered for a second going classic, no copy ability style, but no. Actually, wait. You know what? You know what? I'll do it. Just like the good old Kirby's Dreamland days. Let's make this a fair fight. Why did I trip there? Hello again. Nope. Oh, this boss music, man. Like, no other boss music, especially in Kirby, tops this one. Oh. Ah! That doesn't look good. Nope. Why are these in your leaviness? Okay. Oh. Oh, alright. Got him. You know what? Hold on. I had to do it. Oh yeah, it's time. Awesome. And that's how you get it done. Oh yeah, all the ores. Well, I like how it floated up, so it can still fly, but it just needs to fly. Yeah, I did it. Oh yeah. Apparently, everyone thinks he's Elmo. Yeah, I guess he does sound like Elmo. I don't know how the connection was made. I think it was through a Let's Play. The Runaway Guys? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have all types of extra content, which is amazing. Yeah, I got them all. I'll do that, but this is a pretty amazing ship to explore. New. Sword, the best one. Now, to 100% in this game, I'm not sure if you need to gold rank them. I think you might, but shouldn't be that hard. These are pretty hard, though, so yeah, never mind. Oh, God. I'm just so good. No, wait. Do your stuff right, boy. Oh, that was close. Wait a minute. Yeah. Because the silvery ones are, like, good. There's a bonusy thing here. Alright. Wait a minute. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you're supposed to know that ability. Alright. Alright. Oh, what? Did I just... Oh. Okay. It's not my fault. I didn't know I was supposed to be with the thing. Ah, man. You know, it's fine, though. It's fine. We didn't need that anyway. Wait. Okay. Then, that one. No! There's not 1 minute left. Alright, alright. You know, I don't know if we have the time. Oh. Yeah, this is easy. Yeah. I'm glad we did that. I'm not sure if getting points extends the time. I don't think it does. But yeah, this isn't too bad. I'm the sword master. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is where it gets bad, kind of. Yes. Whew. What? It's not. That's not. That's not. Okay. Oh. So what you're saying is that one part is like necessary? Alright. Nope. No. 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 Oh yeah, I guess we need to be faster too. There's a time bonus. Oh. Good idea. Good start. I do wonder how many people would notice this, though. It's kind of, like, impossible. I feel like, potentially... Oh, no! Ah! Potentially, you could, like, run too early and, like, run into the thing before it starts exploding, and then you would lose everything. You know? Okay, you know, no. Here we go. OCD has been activated. God, just stop being a failure. Please, can I do that? Alright. Alright. Oh, come on! Nope, you can't live. Oh. Okay, me. Alright, this is the one. This is the one, boys. This is the one. You know, now would probably be a good time for a face cam to see how my face is. That. Okay, okay. I suck. No. Yes! Oh my god, I'm amazing. I'm just I am amazing. We all know this. Yeah, that was kind of brutal. Excuse me. Okay. No, get in there. Get in there. 14 seconds. Nope. Hold on. Maybe we could reach it. No, we can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that. But I think we still got the time thing anyway. No, don't hit me. I don't know if I should have killed that last one to get, like, a bonus. Yeah, there probably is a kill all enemy bonus. You know what? Is there a platinum? A platinum? I don't think there is. Yeah. Alright, we did it. If there's a platinum, kill yourself. Look at all the static-y stuff there. Now we have this, which isn't unlocked. Mini games, boy, and that's Lord Dedede. Why there's a mini game of him here, which is, I don't know. Then we have copy ability rooms, which is always nice. Of course, well, I guess it's for testing, but if you're wanting to get a copy ability, you would have to, like, leave the world, then go back to the ship, then leave the ship, then go back to the world. You know, does Magalore say things if you talk to him again? I don't think he does here. Hey, wanna look at this? Yeah. Wee. Alright, have a good day, sir. To a desert we go. You know, I remember someone, like, said in a comment that this music, like, they listened to this, like, while they slept in their nostalgic house, right, like, the night before it burned down. And I don't know, man, like, that gives this music an extra feeling. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Raisin Ruins, though. Personally, probably my least favorite, because deserts just suck. Is the thing. Yeah. But now we have a new ability for the Kirby series. A whip. Because it needed to exist. Hello there. Oh yeah, these things. But at least we have a nice cheeseburger here. Even though we don't need it. Nope. But like, the whip has its own puzzle sort of thing. As we'll see here. So those red star rooms are puzzle rooms. Don't question it. I don't like sand. It's rough, coarse, and it gets everywhere. Yeah. Man, like, I don't know. The fact that EFAP could be happening right now while I'm playing this amazing game, it honestly makes me excited for some reason. I'm not sure why. But it's nice to have happiness. You know what? Flame time. Well, oh. Look at this. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. You think you can just ride a thing and live? No. Oh, wait. These puzzles. Oh, God. You know, these could be, like, tricky and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Oh, look, there's a tilted pyramid there. Have you ever seen a pyramid that looks like that? That's a unique pyramid. In fact, like, the next Kirby game is probably going to be something like that. You're going to have something like that. I'm calling it now, everybody. It wouldn't be the first time. When I actually predict that, though, I will, like, just, like, I don't know. Wait a minute. Well, you got down here.
Ha! I believe we're gonna use that puzzle soon, like here. Yeah. Huh, funny. I think, I guess. No, wait a minute. Alright, we're good. Okay, wait a minute. Are we supposed to be behind it? I think we are. Yeah. Meat. Hello. There. Oh. You know, I remember those enemies being a lot harder in my younger days. Okay, I remember this. Was there even a switch there? Oh, we got fries, at least. Alright, I actually did surprisingly good on that. Okay, yeah. That one, he doesn't have a special block there. I didn't think he did. I feel like, I don't know. I never really fake to block. I probably should do that more. Blocking is kind of a cool thing. No, wait. No. Yes. My throat. Milk. Yes. The best ability in the game, everybody. Like, this is, like, a surprisingly good ability right here. Look at this, though. Look at this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's not in this game, apparently. It has a special block function. Like, he uses the umbrella to block. But I guess not in this game. It would be too OP then, but... if I could just play the game right. There we go. Like, this really is a really good ability. It's, you know what? I'm gonna use it. Watch this. Watch this, everybody. Okay. The thing that's great is that, like, you don't need to attack. Like, the umbrella itself can just hurt enemies. Wait. Yeah. Now... Bonkers here gives us the true best ability in the entire franchise. It's not OP exactly. Well, I guess it kind of is in this game, because it can just decimate bosses. Well, when you use this attack, it can. Oh my god! Hammer breaks those? Yep. Yep. Yeah, everybody. Like, if you ever see Hammer, you should probably pick it up. It's not... I don't know if I would call it, like, the funnest weapon, though. I don't know. All copy abilities are fun, but this is, like, what you use when you want to get things done, you know. What is, like, the thing on Kirby's head, though? What is that? I don't know. Dance time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we unlocked that. We'll do it later, though. But as you can see here, the first water level is actually in the desert world, which is something. But I like how they foreshadow what's in the next level in the overworld. Isn't that awesome? Like, EA wouldn't do this. EA would make you have to get 35,000 credits to play as Obi-Wan. Oh, this music. There's so much music I love in this game. let's just relax for a second and listen to it. I'm gonna drink some water. Break time, boys. Use it wisely. Alright, break's over. Oh, look. No, I want to use hammer, though. Okay, fine. So, we have the water ability, which is also a new ability, but I remember, right, the beta of this game, like, when this was for the GameCube, they had Kirby be all watery, like, his entire body was water, and honestly, I feel like that would have been cooler to the water crown, but the water crown is pretty cool, let's admit. Yeah, boy. I guess I don't really like how square it looks. I don't know. But it's still good. Okay. Also, Kirby can shoot a bubble to attack underwater, but when you have the water ability, he's like God underwater. The thing is, water can be tricky because you don't really have, like, any abilities underwater. Fortunately, though, you don't have to worry about breathing or anything, because Kirby always has water gear to just suddenly appear on him when you're in water. Excuse me. I'm not sure. I guess that was breakfast. Because I don't think I actually ate lunch today. Oh, well. I didn't need that anyway. I have Kirby. We're eating a lot already here. Besides, I eat too much anyway. Alright, now we have a new ability. So much going on at once. Now we can do a nice punch. Oh god. But basically... There we go. But basically, right, we are literally invincible as Stone, which is pretty cool. And there's so many different shapes he can, like, transform into. I'm saying this like you don't already know all this. You probably do. I don't know. I need something to commentate about. And if you, in this game, if you shake the Wii Remote, he, like, does a thing. At least I thought he did. Oh, wait. No, I messed it up, everybody. It was gonna be cool, but I messed it up. Oh, God. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that really is gonna bother my OCD there. Oh, okay. And, like, this is a pretty unique desert, though. I mean, like, we're in the like, there's trees and plants everywhere. Have you ever seen a desert that had, like, a tropical desert? I don't know. Come on, Kirby. Yeah, get the stars, buddy. I wonder if Kirby needs to breathe. Like, it's like a weird thing to say, but I don't think he might, actually. Actually, you know what? We probably needed water, actually. Knowing this game. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Yeah. I'm just so cool. Oh, yeah, sword. Finally. Oh, okay. If we inhaled the star with it, it would turn into water. Which is fair, right? But now, fortunately, we can't use the sword under here. We can't really do much with it, though, but we can do enough. Man, there's a lot of puzzles here. Oh, wait. Oh, this is pretty simple. You just have to, like, look at things. Right, no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh yeah, that's like the thing that spits out the warp star in the anime. You know what? I mean, I still love it, but why did Kirby get an anime? That's kind of the weirdest thing, like the weirdest concept of all time. Oh well, it was pretty good to watch on Xbox back in the day. Oh wait, pulley switch time. I love how, oh hold on, I need to wipe my nose. I actually thought this would be later, not this level, but... Oh. It's time, boys. Now this this is a tricky one to use, which means I'm gonna absolutely fail. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Because you have to, like, move it yourself. Hey, at least we aren't tilting it with the Wii Remote. That would suck. Yeah. Look how big that hat is. You know what? When I become, like, famous and have, like, $1 million, I'm gonna buy a copy of this game for each one of my fans, because you need to play this game. I don't care who you are. Alright, okay. I'm not done yet. Wait, no, the last one. Huh. I feel like we might have to use... No, alright then. Alright. Here we go. To another dimension we go. Oh, and there's what? Oh, yeah, this is gonna be great. Huh. I was just having, like, a random thought. You see, like, for a long time, well, like, fairly recently, I've been, like, daydreaming of what, like, a film version of this game would be a lot. But I've just been, like, thinking about that. Of course. I don't know. I should probably write fan fiction. I might actually be good at it, honestly. You know what, I wonder what well, actually, I kind of already do make EFAP fanfiction, really. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I feel like I messed up there, but, yep. Parasol, boys. I need to show it off again, hold on. Look at this. Wait for it. Hold on. We have to try something here. Look at this. Look at it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. You can't block in water, apparently. Kirby wins by doing absolutely nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I got wrecked. Okay. I'm not really... I have nothing right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hold on. Break time again. You know what? I'm gonna put chapstick on. You know what? If EFAP is happening right now, what do you think's going on? Oh, we can only imagine. I mean, what's supposed to be happening is like the Eric Taxon video, right? And his EFAP response. That's what's supposed to be happening, right? If not, then they should be playing Alien Colonial Marines, which should also be good. Yeah, boy. I wonder if I have any notifications on YouTube. I probably don't. But you never know. I think I have chapstick on my Wii remote now. Ladder climbing time. Wait a minute. Okay. I have to admit, I do like how, like, in the later games, he does like a little, like, not a dance, but like he does a pose like that when he enters the door. I do kind of miss that in the sound. Still though, this is the best game of all time. Well, maybe not the best game of all time. There are a few. There are a few that are like a little bit better and kind of mean more to me. Still, this is pretty like high up there, like the third. The overworld theme's kind of... You know what? Speaking of a weird theme. Yeah. I just like... My lifespan increases when I use the umbrella. As an umbrella. Yeah. Wait. Wait a minute, hold on, everybody. We have... Stop what you're doing and watch. Yeah, oh no! Okay. Thought you're gonna ruin the Mary Poppins moment. Oh look, there's Admiral Akbar dead over there. Alright, anyways, guys. Wait a minute, yeah. I think I know what this level's gonna be. Wait a minute, there's something over there. Oh, wait, you see that? I see it. Oh, it's nothing, okay. Well, that's not nothing, but it's not really anything important. You know, having 20 lives does kind of feel nice, though, even though, like, my microphone holder is kind of blocking it from my view. And I barely even noticed that. Huh. Left or right? Okay, right we go. And a cherry, or I guess 2 cherries. Lefty we go. Yeah, 1 up. Oh, and 2 sleeping boys. Yeah, sword. You know what? What if this game was just like, you know, actually repairing a ship? What if? And like how that would go about in the hours dedicated to that. It could make its own game. You never know. Kirby, return to construction land. Ow. Okay. Good job. So this is also a new... Wait, no it's not. Yeah. Come back. I really enjoy this ability. I don't know if I could say it's good. It's very, chaotic. Again, though, I do enjoy all the abilities. I don't know how you wouldn't. Yeah! Come on, we got check the high ground, and nothing. Alright, now we have high jump. Jumping with highness. Yeah. No, oh no! I missed something, didn't I? Oh man, it's not my fault. I was supposed to hold up, man. So that goes into the door instantly. And now we have a tomato box. So we can, like, use it later? It's kind of weird. I'm not really sure why they thought this was a good idea, but... Okay. Oh no. So, like, you throw it, but, like, it's kind of hard not to walk into it, though. I don't know. It's nice to have, though. Nope. Your hair sucks. Oh. Oh. Get inside. There we go. Donkey Kong Country cannons. That hurt. What is that? Is that a... It kind of looks like something like a burrito. I can't tell what that is. Looks like experimental, I guess. Yeah. Man, I remember, like, one of my recent playthroughs a while ago. I, like, sucked at this world. I'm not sure why. Wait a minute. Well, I didn't miss a gear. Okay. I was just worried I did, you know, when I accidentally went out the door before checking the highness. Okay, I guess we're going right. Wait a minute. Yeah, well, there was something up. I don't think it... If I remember this correctly... You know, how does Kirby know where he's going? Again, don't question the logic. Oh. Okay, then. Giant fireballs. Oh, I guess I'll go to Yip. Whip. Not Yip. I don't know what's a Yip. Bah. Yes, come on. Come on now. Okay. And I just touched the microphone again. Don't you love it when I do that? Alright, now we're like inside a thing. Yeah, we're inside like a pyramid now, I think. Kinda looks like a pyramid you would make in Super Mario Maker. And those are giant bones, and now we're getting chased by that enemy in Super Mario Bros. 2. The American version. Nope. Ha! That's what you get. Bomby time. And that nice, beautiful princess hat. Now this is like a really good ability because like you just spam and win. It also does have strategic value, but who needs that anyway? Nope. Nope, you don't get the broom to your death. Yeah, we are definitely inside like a pyramid right now. Look at the background. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be useful right now, right? Excuse me, no, we have a timing thing. I get it. No. Alright. Yeah! That's 5. That's 5 gears. Neat. Alright. Alright, now we're like in a horror game. This is pretty good music for that, though. No, I need... Okay. I feel like this could make a pretty good movie if fleshed out more. You know, that's the problem with Kirby stories, is that they're never fleshed out until the very end. This one is fleshed out a little bit more, though, so, like, it's satisfying. It's just better. I don't know. That's for another video, though, even though it is going to be like 12 hours, so... Yeah. You like that? Here we go again. No, wait, don't destroy my candle. Okay. I need the sacred power of Jared's oh. I guess we're going with Cutter, because it's been a while. More stars. Ow. Yeah. I am just like a cool person, as we all know. No, I guess I could use a hot dog. I mean, I don't really like hot dogs that much, but they can be pretty good. Chili dogs are cool, though, even though, like, they just destroy your entire body. And I mean, like, they're so dirty, I mean, I don't know how good they are to eat, like, healthy-wise. Probably not that good. Well, actually, maybe they might not. Well, hot dogs are kind of horrible to my knowledge. Anyways, guys. Ow. Okay, just this. Alright, now we're invisible, which is cool. Oh yeah, and in, like, we don't physically exist anymore, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this is an odd thing. You know what? They never brought this back in the later games, and I don't remember seeing it in any game before this. That's just weird. Yeah, this is like a this game exclusive thing. That's weird. But more star, you know what? Someone, not me, because I don't feel like it, should like play this game and take a shot every time there's a star. That would be cool. Sword time. Yeah. Oh yeah. It looks like Link from Zelda. I forgot. Yeah, in case you didn't realize. Oh, I don't have full health. Well, we don't need ladder. Or, we don't need ladder. Okay. Whoopee! Ba 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 ba. Gotta do the twiddling around like it's me playing with a lightsaber. I don't know what that is, but I guess that's a sword. That's Meta Knight's sword. Galactica, I think it's called. That's like a pirate sword. Sword, Zarbaba. Oh, wait. And that's a butcher's knife, I think. Yeah. I don't know why I'm, like, telling you what swords they are. You probably can already tell. I don't know. Nothing better to do, I guess. Wait. Okay, I'm just failing. In fact, this is where things get hard, I think. Yeah, I don't even know what we're supposed to do about... Oh, I guess suck them up. That makes sense. You know, like what? Why can't Kirby suck the cannons? Are they like too stuck to the floor or something? How does it work? Ow, okay. That was like a sponge cake, I guess. Sword it is. We have to take the sword most of the time. Until we don't. Dead. Oh no. Oh. That hurts, wait. I don't know if there's anything to do with the platforms here to, like, hurt him. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Ba. It looks like we're in, like, a ruinsy place now. Yeah. Wait, Maximado? Is that... Something like that, I swear. Stretch! Okay, wait. Did the stretch help us? It did! The power of the stretch. Yeah. Oh, wait, is it the boss? It is! You know, it's always nice to, like, explore the boss area before, you unlock it. Yeah. But now we have, like, the right side of the pyramid here. I remember, like, when I do imaginary Let's Plays of this game, I'm so OCD about, like, exploring each part of the hub world and how long I stay in each area. I'm kind of, like, weird, but... Anyways, guys. We have... The sun's up, and we have to go get that piece of the ship. I don't remember what it is. Hold on. What are we looking for? Yeah, the combat moves, which are always good to look for. We're going to get the wing, I believe. Now, which wing? Well, considering it's closest to it on the picture, I'm assuming we're going to get the left wing. I'm assuming. Diamonds. A sword is all I need until I lose it. Gloves. Gloves are cool. Nope. How's it feel, boy? Why does everyone think getting bigger helps them? Oh. This boss can actually be pretty hard, honestly. At least, I remembering it can. Oh, he has hair. Oh, I almost did a no-hit run. Okay, I'm doing so good right now. That's the tornado ability. Oh, we can't teabag him this time. He just blew up. Excuse me. I need water. I'm surprised I haven't drank that much water. Wait, okay. It was the right wing, never mind. I'd failed you all. Yeah. You know what, I'm gonna drink more water, actually. Yep. Man. Seriously, though, like, if you did that, like, thing I said, you would literally take so many shots in this game. There's so many stars, man. Like, you know, there's always the joke that it would kill you. This would literally kill you. Like, literally, there's no joke here. Alright, I've picked up the Wii remote. I've put the strap on my right hand. I'm nearing the 2 button. My thumb is on the 2 button. Oh, cool. I mean, I think I'd rather just, like, sleep, but... is it in a galaxy far, far away? No. But anyways, guys. Oh yeah, we have to play those bottom mini games, which can take time. Whippy time. Yeah. Comment down below how many times you'll think I'll fail this. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot about the whip tornado. I wonder if that's possible to do in real life. No, I'm just joking. That's like asking if spiders can actually tell the future, because that's what geniuses do. Since. How do I do the... Oh. No, how do... Oh, wait. Okay. Oh! Alright, we're gonna retry that. So if you guessed first try, you failed, and you win nothing. Then again, if you guess right, you also win nothing. Oh. Okay. Well, if you guessed 2 tries, you failed. My ear is itching, by the way, which is cool. Okay, that was not what I was supposed to do there. Oh. No way. Alright. Yeah, boy. Now we... Yeah, boy. Oh. Yeah, boy. It's nice. That's hot, as Will Smith, the legend, says. In the greatest YouTube video of all time. Okay, well, that makes me want to die. Oh, okay, if I could just... There we go. Okay, if I could just... Alright, if I could just... Oh. Nope, not this time. Alright, we got it this time, boys. We got it this time. We have it so much that it's halved. Alright. No, wait, do the thing! There we go. Now I have to be careful about these enemies, because... Oh, wait a minute, why didn't I do that before? Why am I retarded, everybody? Oh, wait. Okay. And that means... What? Don't do this, okay? You can't do that. What? Oh! Okay. Alright, we're but yeah, speed run time. Oh wait, no, do the... Yeah, there we go. I'm so good. Yeah. Yep. Now. No. Alright. I didn't need that anyway. I can't wait for the game to prove that wrong. No, what? What am I supposed... Oh, I'm supposed... Okay. Why can't... my face is so itchy. I wonder if, like, the coloring of the blocks matters at all. I don't think it does. I just noticed that, like, that one up there on the left we did had red on it. I wish I could think. No. Hi, why? There's no downstroke button. Downstroke. What does that mean? Do the thing, right? Do the thing. Okay, we're doing so good right now. This is a definite gold rank. No. What? Oh, Hey, we actually did something right. Aren't you proud? I got past the door somehow. Oh, that's gonna hit me. What's going on? No. Oh my god! Oh, that's a bronze rank. That's not even silver. No. I will get a gold rank, boyos. I promise. Like, you might as well, right? If we're gonna play the game and do this, okay, we failed. My ear is itching again because of course. What am I doing right now? Like, I can feel a headache already coming on. I can barely feel my air conditioner, though. It's weird. Then again, the last time I went to check my air conditioner, the entire recording shut off. Yeah. Alright, we gotta focus like a Jedi. No, please. Okay. No, please. Thank you. Just. I just want. Yeah, I just want. I just want to do good, man. I just want, oh, okay, I failed. I failed twice. Now we can make up for it, though, I guess, maybe. No, there we go. I am amazing. What is the star next to the point? Score me. Okay. I don't know what that button. How do I press it? There's no down thing. No, please. It's not my fault. Oh, well, I got silver, barely. Is that good, everybody? Alright, I'm so good at games, man. Okay. No. I just touched the mic again, which is great. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. No, just do the thing. Just, oh, you know, no. You can make some mistakes, but not that many. What does this even mean, like, canonically? Oh, I'm just such a failure. That's what that means. No, Okay, I failed. You know, I feel like I would remember this being this hard, but I don't know if I ever tried to get gold ranks before. Okay, I missed one. This is where the part gets bad because of bombs. Yeah, there's no way to... Yeah, up. Just always remember to attack up. No. No! It's not... Oh, I need to use the whip tornado. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. Whip me. Oh, no. I wonder if, like, have you guys ever eaten cheese pretzels? Like, not cheese and pretzels, but, like, cheesy pretzels. Alright, we're doing bad. Ah! Good thing video games are video games. I don't want to do it. Don't be a failure like me, kids. Calm down. Okay. Probably needed that. Okay, we didn't get a gold ring. Did I even word? Okay. Yay. Yay, boys. Excuse me. Surprise, I was about to get both there. Huh. Neat. I didn't realize the range there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. No. I tried to get the one thing there, but then because I was attacking, I couldn't do the thing. No. Why is it so impossible? Do I need to get... No, I'm not done. Oh my god. Yay. Okay. Okay. It's not that hard. No, do the thing. Yeah, that was stupid. Ugh. Okay, you know, I'm gonna retry anyway. Oh my, no, oh my god, oh my god. Why can I not do the things right anymore? No, no, no. What? Okay. You really have to get everything. No. No. Entertainment. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop, stop, stop me, stop. Oh my god. No, no, no. Stop me. Stop. I'm failing. My brain doesn't work anymore. Are you supposed to jump? Maybe. I don't know if that'd really change anything, but... Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was doing a mess up, but I accidentally did the right thing when doing my mess up. So how do we do this exactly? Alright. There we go, We just gotta focus and stuff. Oh, no! No. No! I was doing perfect. Oh, I'm dead. I just wanted to... Stop! I messed up, didn't I? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need food after this. Because food is good. My head is really itchy. So I missed 2. Those 2 weren't important anyway. Oh my god. No, we get... No. Is it possible? No. It's not, it's just not fair, okay? Like, I earned a gold rank there, let's be honest with ourselves. I just needed a little bit more... Oh my god. Excuse me. Ah! I mean, being close is better than not being close. Yeah. My head won't stop itching. Is that proper grammar? Because there are so many idiots that say, like, itching for scratch. In fact, I think everyone I've ever known personally has done that. Oh. Oh my god. This is such good content. My head. Oh, that was close. No! I really need that other gold one. But I just don't know how to supposed to get it. Oh my god. So much pain. This is Dark Side Phil level content now. Yeah. So cool. I don't know why I'm bad at this next part here. I guess it's because it's fat. All right. Oh my god. The audio went dead for a second. Did anyone else hear that? I think the game was like shocked by me playing good. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. I need to do it myself. Hold on. Kirby dance, even though there's no room in this room. Prepare yourselves. Alright, boys. Alright. I'm gonna go, like, get some food or something. I don't know. I need a break. I don't know, man. I don't know. But are you proud of me, though? You know what? If you've made it this far to the video, type in the comment, #Poyo. And then you can, like, write whatever snarky comment you want about how horrible I am. I don't care, man. I did that. I proved that to me. I don't care about you guys and your enjoyment. Alright, boys, I'm back. I just got a random tiny chicken wing and I just ate it grotesquely. And then I just went to quickly check if, like, the E-Fapperoonies watch any of my videos in the beginning of their alien colonel Marines thing. And I did watch the, Subjectivity Council one. Pretty cool. I would have expected, maybe because Dishonored Wolf watched it, that, like, my, Dishonored Wolf transformed into Word of Wolf video to be on there, too, maybe. But I guess that's the one I would want the most to be watched. So I'll look forward to that later. But, moving on to the next thing on our agenda, we go down here. Ninja Dojo. Excuse me. Now, this is also pretty hard, but you probably, I don't know, be less boring to watch. Yeah, we have to swing the Wii remote, which is great. This reminds me of a Kirby Superstar minigame. Wait, yeah, I do hold it vertically. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I put that wrist strap on. I mean, it's already on, but if you have a Wii remote, put it on, even though you're watching this. Get ready to ninja. This is a timing thing. That was quick practice, but I guess that's all you need. This can be pretty intense, though, to be fair. Oh. Well, as long as we hit it, I guess that's all that matters. Ha! Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, the thing that sucks is that, like, if you move the Wii Remote, you could throw it preemptively, which would just ruin everything, and you have to restart. I wouldn't say it's that big of a problem, though. Just, like, look out, I guess. I lost the song. Good enough. I guess this is meant to be played with 4 players or other players, but it's hard enough on its own. Whew. I guess I've had a lot of experience with this. I've been in the final one for a long time. Maybe longer than that whippy thing. Okay, a little early, I think, but still, it's fine. Oh. Well, that was embarrassing. I feel like that "Get Ready to Ninja" could become a meme that I'm not really Butterfly. Wait, was that? I don't even think that was a butterfly. Stop itching everything. Oh, there's a star on the ninja hat, too. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the ninja ability yet. Okay. 7, that's a lucky number. Why is it, though, actually? You know what, not now. Red. red. Red is a color. Oh. Okay, then. I was just being dumb. Okay. Because of, like, the whole challenge rooms things, I'm so used to, like, scores having to be, like, in the thousands. I don't know. I don't even know if you know what I'm saying. But I guess this is a way to relax a little bit after all that. The next world is a relaxing thing, though. Yeah, I probably should have been able to bullseye that. I remember playing, like, the final one for so long, I was able to get, like, in almost all of them bullseyes. No. Uh-oh. It's not that hard, me. It's not that hard. You know what? Maybe the EFAP guys decided to watch my subjectivity council because I kept spamming that link into the chat. The last one. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yay! Isn't this commentary the best thing you've ever heard? I know it is. Not. You know, I hope you're just like asleep by now or gone. Yeah. Oh, that was like a cool transition, though. Alright, now here's where we stay here for hours. I feel like I need some water in this throat, though. I guess being a ninja is all just about throwing stars well. All this takes me back, not in a good way. That was kind of embarrassing, honestly, but... Yes. Yes, again. You know, though, I will say that this is actually fun, though, I will admit. I don't know, I don't really have much to say. It usually is kind of wanting to die-ness. Oh. Where did that too bad thing originate from, anyway? Excuse me. Why can't I do better? Again, it doesn't really matter. It is important to kind of look at where the cursor is. I don't know if that can be called a cursor. You know what? This like we're not even aiming. We're just, yeah. I don't really know how this is ninja at all. Yay. What happens to the star after, like, you make a bullseye? It seems to just disappear? I don't know. Why? I don't know. It's not cool. That's a word. Oh, yeah, it stays in the air, apparently. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be... Yeah, man. It's gonna be really tense. I don't know if it could be more tense. Just kind of shook the entire desk for a second there. Wonder what bullseying that would look like, but since I really like appreciate the details here, though, with the lighting and the. Oh my god. Okay. I was way better at that than I was back in the day. Didn't really get that many bullseyes, but I don't care at all. Yeah, wait, pause. Yeah. Alright, so since we're going to a water world next, and I'm thirsty, I'm gonna drink water, so I could sound better. Okay. We are working our way to being a Kirby master. Copy abilities, yeah. Then we can, like, test things here. And testing is pretty cool. On a rag doll. But it's moving like it's sentient. Nope. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, we destroyed it. That took way more damage than enemies do, because enemies only need one hit, but logic can reason. Let's go. I was just like, you know, in the Kirby world, we don't really see, like, I guess, the normal citizens of the world, what would they be? Do they exist? We have to assume they do, it's just not really a thing we see in universe. But now we have water, because water is cool and wet. Except, it might not be wet. I don't remember the argument. We're just gonna sit back and relax, because this is a relaxing game, as we all know. Oh no. Being pushed backed. What? There are a lot of clouds, by the way. Surprised there's no stars. And those things in the background, I swear, are from the Super Mario Bros. Wii. You know what? Parasol is. Hold on. Yeah! Oh yeah, the parasol has like a water splash on it. That sound effect, though. Excuse me. Ice! Waffle's minion's favorite ability. Oh. The sliding can be annoying at very specific times. I don't know. Like, if you're in a very tight space and you need to move specifically, that makes sense. But it really is a fun ability. Oh. Okay. Okay. Destroy bomb with bomb. Banana. Oh. Bananas, boy. Yeah. Ladder out of pine cones. Or not pine cones, pine trees. That's necessary. Why Kirby's always on the right side, we'll never know on the Warp Star, but Mary Poppins time. You know what, if you did like a Star Wars characters, or Disney Star Wars characters or something, portrayed by Kirby games, that is a great idea. I don't know how to get the footage necessarily, but... Oh. Okay, I think I might be in trouble here. Wait. No, wait, don't take it away from me. Oh, sharks! Excuse me, I kind of need to run away from you. For some reason, I thought that pine tree was gonna fall on us. I'm not sure why. Why is meat so common? It actually looks like from Bowser's Inside Story, but still. I don't think there'd be a reason on why it'd be so common. No, wait, get up there. Yeah, 1-ups. It's time, boys. Watch. Watch. Logic. Oh, no, no. I don't. But, like, spear is really unique in the sense that, like, if you run, it throws a spear. So it's not just like a sword clone. I don't know. Throwing things is unique, you have to admit. Wait. Timing. I'm cool. Okay, this isn't... Oh, that's not really complicated. Wait, nope. Oh, I didn't get to throw it. I'll throw a spear instead. Yeah, throw another one. Yeah, I've like ran out of things to say, I don't know. And I really should stop saying I don't know. Because I keep saying it and it doesn't fit at all. I'm just saying it randomly. I should stop. I should die. Yeah. Oh. Well, that sucks. Looks like from Donkey Kong Country Returns, actually, but... Giant sandcastles here for some unexplainable reason. Ah, yeah. You know what? Why do they usually... Why do they usually, like... give you the normal copy ability before getting the super version of it? It's kind of random. But, you know, this is another thing I was just thinking about, but... You see, like, the time limit on the super ability? It doesn't really mean anything, because if you can make the enemy respawn, then it has no point, really. The only reason it could exist is, like, I don't know, a canonical reason of why you don't have it all the time. But this game clearly doesn't care about doing something like that, so I don't know why it's there. It is pretty cool, though, to see, like, a floating sandcastle, but it is pretty cool to see a rainbow bar. Oh, wait, there's money. Or, I don't know if that's money exactly, who knows? Wait. There's a sandcastle on your way. Yeah, there we go. No, wait. Yeah, we're gonna what? Get off. Get off of me. Just get in the black hole, Kirby. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, you know, I think this is actually gonna like be pain. We can't shoot up at it to push it back, but I don't know. I just remember something like this wanting me to not live. I'm doing pretty good, though, actually, which is nice. It's like a blur effect. Is that just me? Oh my god, there's like... Oh! There's like stars at the bottom of the screen, like transparent. They're like moving. Do you see that? I've never noticed that before. It's kind of scary, actually. Like, it looks like water dripping. Too many stars for the brain to handle. No. Oh, no. Alright, we're fine. I thought we were in trouble there, but everything's fine. Alright. You know what? We're gonna tornado it up. I mean, I do love sword, but we have to give it a try to see what that's like. Yeah. Another flame one. Yeah, I always wanted to do like the charge into you thing. I'm just swimming. Yeah. All too easy. Ah, man, it really does, like, I think I could live in this one spot here. Just, like, sitting here forever, maybe. But, you know, we do have, like, a ship to build. Oh man, why am I bad now? What's that? Is that a sun? What is that? That's like a cool thing. Yeah, scope shot is also pretty hard. Everything bonus in this game is hard. I'm gonna drink more water though, because I feel like it. You know what? Yeah. Do you need a hug? Because I can't really do anything about that, so... Huh, what's this? Oh yeah, look at this. Relaxation, boys, even though we're underwater. You know, I think this, like... I remember, like, watching, you know, Shillers and his friends playing this in a Let's Play a long time ago. I think this is where I learned that people don't like underwater levels. Feels familiar. No. No, go away. You can't. So, like, how is your day today? On a bridge. Look how big that ocean is, though. Like, PopStar really feels like a small planet, honestly, but that looks really big. As I just said. Again. No, wait, don't destroy it. It's like, as you could probably imagine, whenever you fight a mini-boss, the copy ability it is, you'll probably need for a puzzle. Oh. See, I didn't even mean to do that, but I did. And I guess the world will never know what I did. Until, you know, like you guys, or even me, plays this later and realizes what I did. By not just, like, accidentally doing it before we got to it. You know, I really have nothing to say, which makes this video good, as we all know. I mean, at least there's, like, relaxing stuff happening, so maybe you'd be relaxed, but you're probably just bored. Okay. Nope. You know, I wonder what, like, sometimes you just have to ask what they were even wanting these enemies to look like. Like, what is that down there? That kind of looks like a normal animal. I guess. Or a bug, maybe. Oh, it's a turtle. A blue turtle with a giant head. Okay. And it's dead. Oh yeah, an onion. Why are fishies trying to kill me so much? I feel like that could be asked about every game. Hold on. I need this. Yeah, I just realized. I don't know. I was just thinking about, like, if the gears, when they blew up from the ship, would be able to get to places like this, but I guess I could see it being possible. I don't know. I guess it depends on the direction they went from. It's the shoe from Super Mario Bros. 3 time, boys. You know what? Have any of you guys played Super Mario Bros. 3? I remember a long time ago on like a different Wii I've had it, and I played it for a while, like a lot of times. Never really beat it though, I just sucked and played it even though I sucked. This is so good of commentary. Yeah, 1-up. Still, yeah, it seems like this is gonna be a little tricky, actually. Oh. Alright. Did that perfectly somehow. Because I'm cool, I guess. I don't remember being in this place for a long time. Not this specific area, but like a room close to it. Like, I had to restart the level to get there, to get the last gear. But I don't remember restarting the entire level, I just remember restarting from there. I don't know. Now we have giant sea bitey things, like from Super Mario 64. With always a smile on their face. Oh, I'm talking about a different level then, I guess. I guess what I'm talking about is like a level where I killed myself and I would like reload there. I don't know. Well, honestly, that I don't know actually is a fair point there. There's nothing wrong with saying at that specific moment. Okay. Just saying it randomly for no reason is kind of a bad, dumb thing to do. Why is it 4? Why is it 4? Why is it always 4? Yeah, I can't wait to fail at that. Oh yeah, it was this level for sure. I remember this. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember this level. In fact, I think there's a secret up there that I missed. Or no, it's here. Never mind. It's somewhere, but I think you get the hammer ability. And like stars, obviously. Oh, it's there. We missed it, but it's fine. That is a cool thing to put into a game, though. I respect that. I put some respect on that name. Oh, okay. Oh, good job. Oh, alright. It's spikes that just ruined my day. Oh. Please? Thank you. You know, this is kind of a weird song, actually. I'm not even entirely sure what I'm supposed to be feeling from it. But I guess it's like atmospheric, kind of. Yeah, there are stars everywhere. Like, just pay attention for the stars. Oh. Okay, I thought that would crush me and kill me instantly. But I guess that wasn't necessarily a crush. Alright, it's this part. Or a part like this. I think it is actually this part. We have to guess on which path we go. I don't know. Get a little off the air. Wait, hold on. Yes! I am intelligent. Okay. Alright. Honestly, I don't think I did anything there, but I just wanted to press both of them. I wanted the game to know that I could do it. We have this again. I'm pretty sure it is called a Maximato. Oh, okay, that's random and new. That's also random and new. I want it to, like, spin like a new Super Mario Bros. Wii. Moundo. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. Kirby even said ow there. I guess I'll take this now. 8 feet. Is that what that said? 8 feet, that's good. I guess that would be what, wait, is that an insta-death? Alright, I was just making sure. I don't know why I thought it would be. You never know. Oh, that was the first one? Interesting. What am I doing? It's kind of weird how there's like a water shield window thing, like it's, wait, what was it called? The Naboo underwater city, the Gungan place? I don't remember what it was called. And I'm like a normie now. So that's good. I mean, it would be a little bit better if I could pronounce words anymore, but I can't. Wait, I didn't pay attention. Okay. Oh. And there is literally no way for us to kill ourselves here. So that means that we have to, like... I really don't want to exit the stage. That would kind of suck. Yeah, that's all we have to do. That's all we can do. Yeah. I have no idea what to do. Or which one to pick. Yeah, there's a lot of moments like this in Kirby's Triple Deluxe, but I only remember recently I only had to exit the level once. Here we go again. Isn't this exciting? Wait, what if, like, they designed this level knowing that you would have to replay it again? Like, it's possible. Probably not, but I don't know. Did that I don't know fit? I guess it's acceptable, but it was not necessary. Yeah, you see that? Oh, okay. I didn't need it anyway. Slow walking. Oh, thank you for hurting me. Yeah, this is just a one-up, but nah, I'll skip on it. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste more of your time than I already have. I guess on a side note, I can say it's good that I haven't actually died yet. It just feels like I died, because I died internally. Max-a-mato. Oh. It was like stuck on this thing. Oh, okay. Awesome. Alright. Fortunately, this doesn't take too long. No, I want to do this. You can't. Oh, wait. You can stop. Oh. Yeah, it's surprising he doesn't, like, make himself invincible more. He can do it, though, but that's a little bit more of a thing like the stone boss in the next game does a little bit. Rocky was his name, I believe, or is his name. He's like a youngin' version of this guy. I feel like maybe a stone boss, I don't know. Like, they should be designed about that. Like, you have to time your hits specifically to the only moments when you can hit them. So it would be like fighting you. I don't know. Just a thought. This is just, I don't... You know, maybe I should try to do more than just guess, but... It's just not fair, man. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. I guess a pathway. Oh, okay. Well, at least I can kill myself this time. There we go. You know, I want to, like, consider this bad game design, to have to kill yourself to retry, but what else could they do, really, to be fair? You wait a minute. I think they gave it away down there. Because the last one had a cherry on it. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe that's what they intended. I don't know. I really don't know. But it's just like comparing this game to Triple Deluxe. Like, there's a lot of moments in Triple Deluxe when I played it recently where I had to do that. But I never really had to do that here except for this one specific gear. But I don't really know why that is. I guess it's just like a coincidence. Not coincidence, but chance thing. Like, these puzzles just weren't like, I don't know. Oh, no. Do your jumps right. Okay. Like, there's literally no other way you could fail that more, but... Oh, well. It's time, boys. Alright. Let's try to do this one a little bit better. I don't know if I could say we're doing better yet. Okay, that's good. That's good. And by better, I mean the last time we had Monster Flame. Nice. Oh. You know, does anyone have any idea what those things even are? Like, I mean any idea? Okay. Does anyone have any idea what those things are? You know, like... Like, Kirby games are probably just a drug trip, honestly, but... Oh, here we go. Look, he's like shivering in fear. How dare he? Yeah, you have to burn alive. You deserve it. You know what? That sound is the exact same sound of finishing a level in Triple Deluxe. At least when you like have the Hypernova. There we go. I don't know why I would forget that. Now I'm just forgetting everything. Like, pretty sure they're called Ultra abilities in this game. Then, okay. There we go. Wait a minute. I need that, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have no idea what's happening, but it's happening. You know what? This is completely random in every way, but why is Midnight Shyamalan's movie called The Happening? I don't really get that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, now I'm doing this again. Yeah, second time's the charm. Wait. Okay, there isn't really a way to do that. Wait. Maybe there is. No. Save the dream. Okay. The dream is dead. Just like me soon. Okay, this is... Oh. Alright. So the first genuine death. Oh! Wait, what? Did I die? You know, it's weird. Okay. So I swear, like, in this game, I think there's some times where, like, when you die and it doesn't count it as a death on the game over live mark thing. I have no idea what that's about, but I'm pretty sure we didn't have 37 lives. So, like, we didn't lose a life, which I guess is a good thing. I mean, I do like having a high number because it feels good. I don't know. Yeah. I guess that's a star. Okay. Alright, boys. I don't know. We're gonna choose spear. And we're gonna be a little smarter this time. A little bit, I mean. Excuse me. That's like a guaranteed copy ability kill. Why am I struggling with this? I mean, it's not like... I don't know. I was kind of struggling with that a little bit, but I wouldn't call it like a major struggle. A major struggle if I, like, got a game over. It's when I have 36 lives. We're just gonna relax here a little bit. No, we're just gonna reflect on all of my not really any commentary at all I've been giving on Onion Ocean, and like the hour of gameplay of me failing at the whip thing and not really having any commentary, and like the whole the ninja thing where I didn't really have any commentary. Weirdly enough, I think my best commentary was in Rusty Raisin. I don't even remember. Which is great. I'm just so cool and hip. I am gonna get some water though. You know what? This is good music though, because it's not just like the victory da-da-da theme. I think it's like I guess a remixed version of it.
This isn't even really the victory theme, though. This is like the waiting for the victory theme. It's a really nice theme. You know what? Like, when he gets pulled out of the portal... Oh. When he gets pulled out of the portal, I accidentally, like, kiss the mic. He's, like, all chaotic and frantic, but when he, like, gets actually out of the portal, he, like, knows what he's doing and does an organized landing and pose. That's a plot hole right there. Yay, I did good for once. So I think there's 5 stars there. On that cloud alone. Oh, really? That's like a long distance. It's gonna take us hours before we get to the next level there. We gotta do swimming first. So we're like completely deep inside something. I'm not really sure, honestly. What? Okay. So, like, pressing 2 and moving is the exact same thing in swimming land. Again, the fishies. Something up here? Oh, what? I think... Okay, never mind. There's sharks. No. Oh, yeah, this music. Oh, I love this, man. It's perfect. I remember searching for this music, and I found another one, and I thought it was this one, and I was wrong. And I listened to that for a long time. Oh. Okay, that was close. Oh. I thought maybe Umbrella could break it, but we have a sword puzzle, so you know it's gonna be good. No. Aw. Wait. Oh, it's a red switch, so it won't be gone forever. Huh. There's also just random fruit there. Wait, we could not. It's weird. There's like the floor you can fall through, and then the floor that looks like floor you could fall through, but you can't. I think it might be the floor you can fall through, but filled up. I don't know. Don't take my sword away, please. You know, it really feels like Kirby's Adventure when you have a sword underwater. Because if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I played that game. Like, you didn't really have any combos at all, or any hats. You just had a sword. And other abilities, obviously. It is nice to see how things, like, evolve. Wait, you see that? There's like something back there. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Wait a minute. Don't we need sword? I remember. Hold on. I remember. There's like a puzzle that we need like spear or sword for, and then we need to keep it through the entire level to the end, or something like that. Pancakes, by the way. You know what? Why are there realistic crashed pirate ships here? Okay. This is a minigame thing. You know what? I think, if I remember this correctly, it's like... that door there is actually, like, hidden. Oh, no. It's hidden here, I think. Yeah, you see that? You know what? This game, this level's gears, okay. Let me restart. This level's gears is cheap. Onion Ocean is a lamey. Okay, where am I? Okay. Yeah, so we need to keep the sword here. Fortunately, it will respawn. At least it should respawn. I think I said respawn because I'm cool. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I don't need spear, I have a sword. A sword pretty much is a spear, let's be honest. Oh, I'm gonna need spear, aren't I? Alright, so I think what I'm thinking of is later, actually. Like, at the very end of the level. Well, I don't even know. Okay. Okay. Wait, I let it go? Yeah. You don't really want to be chased by a giant spiked shell. There we go. There's nothing. Oh, there is. I like being wrong. Sleepy or Beam? Which path do we take, boys? Beam. He's ruder. Oh, I just missed. Okay. Okay, I remember this. Okay. You know what? I don't think we can kill the enemies, then come back. I don't think we can do that. Because they would just... Yeah, he's already respawned. So I guess we just have to be careful with our timing. Oh. That's great. Hold on, I need to get comfortable and rearrange. Because when you sit in the chair... Because when you sit in the chair for a long time, you get uncomfortable sitting in one position. And your feet start falling asleep and get numb and in pain.
and your throat just dies on you. Well, I guess that's not really related to sitting in one place for... Oh my god! I missed some, which bothers me, but, you know, I just have to get over it, I guess. You know, you could, like, technically cheat this level if you brought Hammer with you. Well, we don't have that ability yet in-game. We don't have that copy of room. Well, I guess you could go in a level with Hammer. You could theoretically cheat the game. Yeah, it's surprising that we have 5 gears, and it's not a super thing. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me, but this is what I'm talking about. Not that bad though. Oh. Oh, see this? Okay. I don't know. I think it's up here. Oh, you see that? There's like a... Yes, that's it. First try. Let's go. I don't really want to be here anymore. You know, now we see it like specifically in the boss here, but I'm gonna say it now. Am I the only one that thinks it's weird that like we see a giant Rapture Bioshock city in the background, but like we don't actually go to it? It's just in the background? Tell me I'm not the only one that thinks that's weird. Aw. Almost won. Water is wet. And I mean like water is wet in the sense that it's not wet, but it is wet. It creates wet. Wetness is water, even if water itself might not be wet. I remember, I don't know, this boss can be hard, I think. But yeah, we have a nice full view of Rapture back there. Oh. Ow. Yeah, this boss can be really annoying because, like, in the sense, I don't know how to describe it. It's hard to dodge attacks, I guess. Here we go. Oh. That's not good. This isn't that bad. Okay. Okay. How are you doing, bad?
You know, this reminds me, though, of my... Do you think, like, someone in any of those windows saw that? I don't know, like, just imagine being... I don't even know what that is, but just imagine being in that building, one of those buildings, and just looking out your window to see a giant fish fighting a puffball. Yeah, I've been welcomed. Yeah, a real star cutter. Are there more? Thank you. Oh yeah, I don't think I've showed it off, but like Maglore on the computer like looks to the next world. Yeah. And there's like details there, which is a cool thing. Now we have to be in pain again. Yeah. I don't know why I was just skipping that. I guess because I know the controls. Yeah, I think I remember playing this a lot. Yeah, I was stuck on this for a long time, I remember. Oh. Good job. What? I don't... It doesn't make sense. Okay. Well, I definitely, like, am gonna die from a time over. I don't even really know what I did there. Okay. I'm just so good at this game. Retry. Yep, thank you. I wonder how close I actually was, though, is the question. And how close to actually getting a gold ring? Probably like 1/10 of closeness. Oh my god. Well, it's a me thing, honestly, because I don't know. Oh, just get all of them.
What? No, this is embarrassing. Of course, this whole video is really, but probably this whole channel, actually. Okay. Why? Why is he? I know it's my fault. I know it's my fault. No. Oh, I missed the coin. Okay. I guess it's good that I'm not being able to waste time. Oh. Huh. Oh my god. I didn't get... I don't think I got a gold rank, obviously, but... That's pretty good, I think. Oh! Nice. I'm not gonna, like, try to dance again, though. Yeah, that's beautiful. Excuse me. Wait, this is an aiming. Oh, okay, I remember this. Okay, this is not gonna be easy. Yeah, I know. I'm still not... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to aim this. Alright. I thought, like, my Star Wars toys would be in the way. But this is gonna be hard. Like, there's so much depth to how you have to shoot these things. We're doing good, though. No. Ooh. Yeah, my arm is gonna get tired from this. We can. Oh. All right. That was easy. That was easier than I thought it would be. I'm surprised all like these sound effects and music is being used. I'm not gonna talk. Talking sucks. Oh, missiles. That's nice. Yeah, this does look like it would really be fun, though. I'm gonna aim for the hand. Destroy that. Yeah, I'm doing bad here. What am I even shooting? Looks like blue juice. Nope. There's a tie. Ah, my arm, man. There's a UFO. Okay, that doesn't do anything. You know what? No. I was just gonna rest my arm. I like how they actually have a UFO in the game, but they don't have the UFO ability. Ooh, my arm is tired, man. And the thing is, the final one here, I remember that being really hard. Then again, I did remember the final of the ninja minigame being really hard too. And I don't remember the whip minigame being that hard. So, you know, I do think I need to rest my arm a little bit. Oh man, but you have to appreciate the amount of depth that goes into this. I mean, the last one, there was a lot of detail in the environment, but like, it wasn't the most complex thing in the world. Like, it kind of makes sense that they would add that as a nice, little mini game. But this, oh, my arm. Oh, my arm. My arm is gonna fall off after this one. Oh my god. Look who it is. Da 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 da. At least we have. No. Oh, I don't remember what I'm even supposed to shoot. In what order. But no, shoot it! Now restart. I mean, it doesn't feel good to like interrupt the Lord Deity music, but
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think we want to aim for these first. Like, King Deity's theme is awesome, but... why? Yeah, I'm too early. Hit that. There we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got his head a little bit. Oh, I'm actually, like, getting close. Wait a minute. He has a second phase. I just remembered that. Did you see that? That thing was literally dodging. And also, you know, I was assuming that, like, a missile or something would blow up the arena when the time went out. No. Kirby just dies of a heart attack, I guess. Bye-bye. Oh, good. Oh, I got the hands by accident, too. Oh, wait a minute. I should shoot for the hammer, right? Maybe that would be a good idea. No, aim it. And he'd also stop firing these if I shot the hammer. Yes. Oh, yeah, we got it. Awesome. I was trying to shoot his eye. Oh. I think that might give you time or something. No, wait. My arm. My arm. I'm literally dying. King DDD is killing me right now. You know, I feel like this could be entertaining. Aim the blaster, right? No, hold on. Hold on, boys. I need to get rearranged. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba.
Ba-ba. I guess I'm supposed to wait for him to stop spinning. What? Oh. No, please. Hit him. Yes. No, wait. Play right. Okay. It's alright. We're getting close. They're like for parts you can destroy and keep shooting at them. Thanks, game. I forgot it says thanks to you. Maybe I should go for like the arms and legs first, maybe? I don't know. It's not a horrible idea, considering how fast they go. Oh. I really need to get this one. That is a score thing. Okay. No, okay. Alright. Yeah, I can tell, game. Thank you for your commentary. It's almost as useful as mine. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I'm doing amazingly. Great kid, don't get cocky, as what Solo would say. Yes! Oh, I'm cool. Okay, so they were using Kirby Superstar music, or Kirby Superstar Ultra. I can't tell. There's a slight difference, I think. Summary. Why not? Huh. Complete the okay, well, I don't care. You suck, game. You just can't handle the gray sheep skill. Man. I think, like, my arm adjusted. It was like exercise playing that. Which, to be honest, probably doesn't look good on my part. Now we have second room, obviously. What if I just went to World 4 high jump, you know? It's not a bad idea. Yeah. Oh, no, don't. Okay. Maglor, do you have anything to say about what I just did? About my amazing accomplishments. Nearing the end, we are. White Waffers, a beautiful snow place. This is just like... I mean, the entire game does this to an extent, but this is just one of those places that, like, makes me wish I could live here. Oh, look at that, man. Look at it. Oh, now there's a mechanical fake DDD thing. Oh, look, fighter. So fighter is a cool ability. It's based off Street Fighter, but you probably already knew that. But look at this. Like, there's a lot of combos, so, like, I guess, like a real fighting game, you have to, like, be good at it. It is good for, like, fire puzzles, though, because of the unlimited power. Excuse me. Excuse me. Again. Yeah, that one's kind of a weird attack, though. Well, no. Oh, yeah, everything's ice cream, too, because why not? Aw, man, like, it go... Aw, this place, it's just so beautiful, man. Christmas never ends in the Gray Sheep okay. What? I feel like I'm being abused right now. Wait, okay, well, I'll probably need ice next, knowing how life works. I swear it looked like he twitched there on the thing. I don't know. Right? I do like how there's like different versions of ladders in each area, you know? I just like this game, basically. Okay. Could we not? There we go. Oh, never mind. There we not go. Alright. Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, I believe, taught me how to deal with these situations. Oh! Not like that. Well, at least that death meant pretty much nothing. I mean, what is death really, though? No. That kind of reminds me of, like, Joseph Anderson's, like, why horror games aren't scary. And in the video, I believe, like, his point was because when you die, you respawn. Video games are now not scary because of that. And I believe the reason is because, like, he had Undertale music playing in the video. And, like, Undertale, like, had, well, it, like, cleverly brings up stuff similar to that, right? So I think the theory, my theory, is that Joseph Anderson is such an Undertale fan that, like, it ruined his life for, like, it ruined other video games for him, like, it ruined other video games for me. Oh, well, to be honest, I just kind of, like, get over it, though. I don't make horrible videos. Well, I don't make horrible videos because of it. But anyways, guys. Why are there so many snowmen? Wait a minute. Oh. No, I messed up. Oh, I can't... It's not my fault. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. I don't know. It's not my fault. Wow, okay then. Guess we have to restart the stage now. They're all... So, again, I think I've asked it before. I know I've asked it before. But how is your day today? How do you do, like, that kick move again? It seems to be, like, the same thing. Okay, I think you have to be running. You know, it's not that important. Was I, like, silent for a whole minute there? Okay, I just take all the hits ever. I mean, there really is nothing to say. I kind of had, like, good commentary, too, for a little bit here. There was a sparkling moment of good commentary. And it's gone. Well, that's assuming you can even hear me. I think you can. You get that soup in. He's twitched there. That was weird. Look at the sky though. Just look at the sky. Don't question why it's pink. And just look at all the snow falling. Yeah? Alright. So I guess this time, we're gonna have to, like, look at things. Hopefully not fire into death, too. I guess as a general tip, you kind of want to... I don't... like, fire at the one before when you reach the one before the one you want to fire at. That's when you fire. Yeah, that seems to work. Hey, this time you don't have to kill 5 snowmans that are just there for no reason. You know what? I missed. Oh my god. I missed a gear. Somehow. I don't even remember which one. Okay. 3rd time we have to replay the level. And it's my fault. Well, I guess it's always been my fault, but... it's... at least you're suffering with me. I can enjoy that. Huh. So that's like only a move you can do when you're actually hitting an enemy? Like... it looks like... oh, ice cream trees. I didn't need that, because I have this. And I need this. Now, if you took this away, it wouldn't really matter either, because it would just respawn. Oh, wait. But okay. If I sucked both of them up, I would get the ice ability. I always forget about this move. Yeah, the down fireball thing is a little bit better. I do not get the twitching thing there, though. Why did I miss? I don't remember what the second gear was. And I know I had a second gear. Oh, yeah. I should not be failing this bad at this game, really. I don't think I should. Not yet, anyway. I mean, I guess I can comfort myself in that we're near, like, this is the second to last world. So I can comfort myself with that. It's okay now. It says World 4, so that means it's good. It's good to fail. You know, this isn't even really remotely relevant, honestly, but it like bothers me when there's like songs and stuff about I'm gonna keep making mistakes. It's just like, no, mistakes are not a good thing to make, but it's a good thing to like learn from, you know? I don't know. This is an unthoughtable thought. Yeah, get the stars at least. What? No. No, no. It's not my fault. This is like the worst start to anything ever. You know, maybe I should just like, no. I consider just like stop playing so I could like, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of a horrible way to end a video. That, well, I guess I'm going to be ending the video. I'd be ending the session. Then I would come back, but I don't know, man. Did I just play good? Alright. Now let's... Thank you. Alright, I know exactly what I'm doing now, I think. You know what? How about you guys just look at the background instead of looking at my gameplay? That's a good idea. Oh, cake. I don't know what cake that is, but... At least, like, this isn't boring, probably. Maybe it is. Oh. I wonder how many, like, different speeds they are. Alright, focus. Focus. We have to go down. There we go. Finally, thank God. Alright, things are getting better now. I hope, anyway. Back to the adventure. I didn't notice, like, the fire trails in the back. Water. I wonder if having the fire copy ability would keep you warm. Yeah, finally. Oh. Okay, this is... random. This copy ability's actually been, like, since before copy abilities. I know, doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Here we go, wait. Yep, this was meant to be used. And Kirby Superstar, he says, like, destroy in a rock voice, but... Huh. Nice, good job. Yeah, today is just not my day, really. Oh, okay. At least I have sword. That's a good way to end the level. Wait. Yeah, I don't... I guess I do need whip. You just take it away from me. Okay. Is there a whip boss? I don't think there is a whip boss. You know what? Hold on. Alright, so we're just gonna sit here. And you're just gonna, like, relax. We're gonna do ASMR now, so you can just forget everything you just saw. Yeah, Kirby has the right idea. Hey, Kirby and I were stretching at the same time. Alright. Are you relaxed now? Good. I mean, there's no way for me to tell. I got a number 1? I wasn't ready to do that. Stage 2. Excuse me. Whoa, the slippery slids. Yeah. Oh, you just go. Oh, yeah. This is snow here. Look at the detail, man. And there's a giant like ice mountain like there in the background, like it's Super Mario World or New Super Mario Bros. U. I guess we're gonna go to stage 2 now, which looks like we're underground. Oh. Alright, ASMR time. Honestly, this, like, sounds like a... You know what? This song honestly sounds like a song like I would hear in school. Like my homeschooling. That's not really an insult, though. Ninja. Oh, yeah. Like, the main ability of Ninja is being able to throw stars I guess I was wrong earlier. Thing is, I noticed, though, when you jump and you hold one, he does a sword, but if you tap it, he does the throwing knife. Ice cream, there's 2 different flavors. How are these snowmen made? Were they natural landscapes? Wall jumping. Hold on. Got him. That's nice level design, I think. Yeah, this is weird. This would probably be, like, horribly cold to be in. Wait a minute, do I have it? I don't think I'd have ability to... Alright, don't worry, it's all good, though. We have fire, boys. Well, that wasn't too bad. A long distance. Can you even hear me? This song feels really loud. Is that just me? Yeah, I don't know if you could hear me back there. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Spikes, though. 4. You know, what is that sandwich? I think it's just like a normal, like, sandwich. It has greenness in it. I feel like if you're gonna eat a triangle sandwich, it should be like peanut butter and jelly. In my subjective opinion. I'm supposed to have water. Oh! Alright. I'm just so cool. Yeah, aren't I, guys? Let's be real. Oh, wait. There's so many different types of ice cream. It's, like, weird and cool. Okay, we have to go down here, I think. Yep. Oh. Wait a minute. Man, like, there's just so many moments in this Let's Play where I get owed. Because there really is no other way to describe some moments other than, oh. Huh. First try, that's weird. It's almost like I'm good at this game. Which we obviously know isn't true. Let's punch these. I thought, like, you had to hold it or something. I don't know. But look at all... Like, I really respect the ladder detail. Oh. That's a Kirby's Dreamland 2 reference. Oh. Oh. Well, like, see, they even have a new ladder for, like, inside the snow cavern stuff. A rainbow ice ladder. They put so much detail into the ladders. You have to respect it. You have to. Nope. climb it. I mean, it'd probably be a really cold ladder, but you have to respect it. Because I told you to. Sword. Oh, my screen's okay. Hold on. Hold on, bunkers. Like, my screen's dirty, and scratching it is really gonna help. Alright, we got it. Oh! Okay, this is not good. Give me my weapon back. Get ready. Can you guess what it is? Oh. We don't even get to eat him. That sucks. I wanted to taste that monkey meatness. Still, like, what is that? There's like a giant ice chandelier. That's interesting. And if you're wondering why you want to do like a lesser version of the hammer, I'm not sure. I guess it's like, if you do too much damage, I don't know. Like, everything would be destroyed, and you need only a little bit, like, knocked over or something. I don't know why, like, the middle hammer is a rainbow. Hold on, look. Look at that. I don't know. Oh, well. Oh, it's so it can have as many stars as possible. I get it. Oh, okay, this is... Thing is, like, you can't just wait for one to appear, because, like, it will not appear. Got him. Whew. What even are those thingies? Well, I don't really know what anything is in this game, but... It's still weird. Wait. Okay. Okay, left one. Pah. Oh. I missed. Nope. Oh. I thought it would be a little longer. 51 lives. Awesome. Oh. This is not gonna be good, I can just tell. Yeah, actually, you know, I think we'll be fine, but... Like, you really have to know of the kick thing right there for this to be fair on that part, anyway. They do not hold back punches, really. Well, actually, does holding back a punch affect the damage it would do? And why are there many, like, Waddle Dees? That reminds me of, like, mini Goombas and how they get stuck on you. Okay. Alright, let's relax a little bit. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Wait, now get the... Yeah. Rest in peace, Waddle Dee. You know what? I don't really know how, like, the Waddle Dee brain works, but why would you just walk in to a giant black, purple, grape juice void? Wait. Give me Ninja. Yeah, Ninja's a nice, fun ability. It's actually very similar to Fighter. An electric boy. Wait, okay, that's not it. Is it just, like, that, like, a sound of him spitting the balls? It sounds like Filthy Frank saying breakfast. Is that just me? Please tell me it's not. Alright, this is not the best. Okay, that was good, that was good. I was actually worried that, like, what, that was a risk, honestly, to do. Whew. GG. You know, like, having ice physics would take a good, like, work to be realisticable. Oh yeah, it's the second level. I played the first one so many times, I forgot. Yeah. There's so many stars. Yay! We're even deeper down the underground hallway. Oh wait, yeah, we're behind that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I guess. You know, this level, like, I remember... Okay, I think I know exactly what this level is. Exactly what this level is. Like, it's been branded into my memory. Oh. Alright. I did a good. Oh, I did not do a good. Apparently, I forgot I needed that right there, so I was actually lying to you, I guess. Come on, boy. Alright. Whoopee. I'm always checking my recording box, because I don't think it would, because I think I've, like, recorded for, like, usually 5 hours, but you just never know. Because it could just shut off because I've been recording for too long. But we need to keep Spear, and if we don't have Spear, life is just over, I guess. What is that? You know what that guy... You know what? If anyone's watching this, and you've made it this far for some reason, try to, like, describe what you think the enemies in this are, like, this game are. And don't, like, just Wikipedia the name or something. Like, describe them by their details and what you would name them, I guess. I don't know. Do something. Just comment. I have an addiction to comments. No. No. Okay. We're almost there. Yes, there it is. There it is. I don't really know how, like, the game expects you to do this, but... Or even, like, know you're supposed to get spear, but... Wait a minute, down? Yes. We did it. We did it. Okay. I wonder... I don't know. When I finish this video, I don't think the stream would be going. But if it is, and like I just got there and said hello there, I hope like someone asked me what I was doing the whole time, so I could just say playing Kirby's Return to Dreamland. What else? That would be cool. I don't think I'm quite there yet with fame. Oh! Climb the rainbow ladder. You know what? I'll grab Needle because it feels good. Okay. Alright, we're invincible now. And invisible. Both are cool. Wait a minute, we need to get the fire, if I remember. Oh, yeah, you can see that. Don't roll, okay. Wait a minute, I'm not done yet. Alright, now we're good. Kirby is, like, skilled enough so you can climb while holding something. I don't think I can do that. I don't even think I could ever climb, honestly. Like, I could never climb a ladder. I just suck, I guess, is the point I'm trying to get across to you. You know, though, like, surprisingly, there's actually been a few people that have watched my Let's Play videos I've uploaded. But I don't know if they would ever watch this one. Of course, since they're every frame a pause fans, they might, like, be fine with the length, but I just think this would probably be boring. I don't know. It depends on how you watch it, I guess. Like, if you're watching this to go to sleep, it could probably be okay. But if, like, you're watching this, like, at a computer and you're just staring at the screen and not doing anything else, then it might be bad. Maybe. It depends. Like, if you're only caring about me, then it would probably be bad because I suck. But if you're caring about the game, too, then it could be good, for the most part. And if you're using this as, like, background noise, yeah, this would probably be good for that. I don't know. It's possible that someone would watch this. And if someone's watching this exact moment, hug yourself. Yeah, I was doing a thing. It sounds like it sounds like the, what does that remind me of? There's a Christmas song that sounds like that at one point. I don't even know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry. And there's the rainbow from Cookie Country, and I failed. I failed. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, I failed again. I'm just gonna... Okay. Just gonna... Now, is that the same bomb, or is that a new bomb? That's the question right there. Okay, I'll just throw that, I guess. Wait, no. Wait. Come here, man. Thank you. Thank you for your service of being inside me. Oh! Oh, well, yeah, I guess we did just kind of do one of the thingy things. Oh my god, I did it again! Alright. Rule of thumb. Bosses are invincible before they're ready to fight you. Before they're done, like, being transported or whatever's happening. Excuse me. Alright, here's where things get real, I guess. Actually, maybe not. So we just... Yep. Yay! Now the next level has something that, like, ruined my life, and I think I talked about it earlier. I did talk about it. I don't know why I say I think when I know I did. No, I just touched the mic with my chin. E-chin. Alright, we are done with the undergroundness. Wait, no, we're not. Okay, I think I remembered levels wrong. I believe the level I'm talking about is that one. Good old stage 5. This one, however, I think... Okay, I was wrong again. And I don't even recognize this song. Oh, I thought I was gonna do the whole, like, the, you know, the lay 'em off thing. The da 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 da. Whenever that's done, like, my lifespan increases by, like, 100 years. Holy... Oh. Yeah, yep. I just had like a moral dilemma in my head. It's weird. I don't even really... What? Okay, okay. I was not thinking, apparently. Well, actually, there's nothing I could have done. It would have... Alright. I think I'm supposed to be having... Why is it gone? Why is it gone? Where'd it go? Why did it leave me? Hello? Wait, okay, there, yeah, pick it up. There we go, good job. There we go. Now we're playing it right. How you're supposed to be playing the game. No, I don't have time. There we go. I'm just not smart. Or, like, good at all. Okay, oh, this part. Alright, hold on. Ignore what you just saw. We have something more important. Prepare your bodies. Oh god. I've played this so many times, man. No. Do the slidey thing.
Okay, we got it.
Oh my god. I did it first try. Okay. I don't even know what I struggled with. I'm assuming past me didn't know I was supposed to, like, do that to the spiky boys. Okay. Pancakes and a hot dog. Alright, so I guess you can, like, unready your bodies now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Alright. Sorry. My brain wasn't working for a good 5 seconds. Yeah! Bowling! Sorry for touching the mic. No jump, there we go. Yeah, donut. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait, let's restart. Okay. Why was a snowman body just laying there? I guess it doesn't matter, but I care about these things. Oh my god, look! Hold on, but before we get the gears. Look at that, man. Look! Alright, relaxation break time again. Anyways, guys. Uh-oh. Out of my way, Broomy. Ow. Fat man coming through. Jared Genesis coming through. I've been punished for that joke. Okay. Like, is that just gonna be a running gag now? I make a share a joke and get punished for it. No. Okay, we're good. Oh, I was supposed. Okay. You see, I'm an intelligent person, as we all know. Yeah, no. Bomb. We haven't fought a boss. We haven't fought a boss of bomb yet. Spam! Ba 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 ba. And that's how you do it, boys. Spam for the win. Whoopee. Wait a minute. Wait, what? What? Dude, guys. Alright. So, like, we're... Wait a minute. Something's wrong. So, like, when we're inside a snowy, like, cavern place, it's a rainbow ladder. But this isn't a rainbow ladder. And you might think it's like an outside snow ladder, but it didn't look like this. It was, like, thin, like all the other ladders are, with, like, just snow on it. This is a completely unique frozen ladder. Did they make a completely unique ladder just for this level? Or just for another dimension? I've never been more confused by a Kirby game. And that really says something, I think. Look at the lights there. That's kind of weird. That's cool. I like died. Oh, there's doggos barking now. I guess they caught the person who killed me. Wait, that would probably be me. But wait, you say that though. What is that? Oh, look at the snowflakes! But, like, it looks like there's like, oh my god, look at the fog in the air too. But anyway, as I'm trying to say, what is that in the background there on the right? Looks like something. I don't know. Oh yeah, this music. Excuse me. The thing is, this isn't even the best version of it, but this is like the not as good version of this song, but it's still amazing. There's a space version of it. I think I'll just leave you alone with it, honestly. I don't know. It's weird, because... like, what emotion is the song going for, really? I'm kind of confused, because there isn't really, like, any emotion to be had here, honestly. Also, that applies to its space version, too. Also, there's just another, like, civilization in the background. Oh! Hold on. Can I join you guys? You know what? Maybe there should be a 1-hour version of this. I could do it, too, but... What? Oh, okay. Alright, then. You know what? Well, it appears I have to go at the moment, but I could actually just leave you here with this. And I will, because why not, even though, I don't know if the USB could hold that much. Well, I'll try not to be gone too long. So you'll probably just be left with this for 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I forgot it would do that. I guess I'm gonna have to check in the editor to know how long you were actually, like, relaxed, I guess. Wow, that's... Oh, the music's still playing. Alright, it's not that bad. So I just ate an amazing dinner. You know. Then I used the bathroom, cleaned out my ears, used some deodorant. But while I was eating my dinner, I decided to go to the EF app and just post, copy and paste, Kirby's Return to Dreamland is the best Kirby game like 20 times randomly. Yeah, which is an objective fact, but I just did that. And that's pretty legendary. And I think some guy even responded to me and said, I played it, it sucks. So if you're watching this, which you're not, thank you for responding to me, because I'm lonely. Also, I like the... just finishing off like an ice cream drinky thing. It's not a milkshake, by the way, but... Thank you, kind sirs. You have a good day now. I don't think I was gone for an hour, though. I hope I wasn't, honestly. I feel like it would have been, like, maybe 20 minutes. Which is still a long time, but, you know, it is what it is. Excuse me. And the whole time I was just worried about, what if it turns off? What if it turns off? Excuse me. And honestly, I'm not sure how long I've been recording. I think it's been like 3 to 4 hours. So I still have like a good 3 hours left, I think. Still, I'm gonna try. I should be careful and keep watching. You never want to not watch the recorder box. Still. I don't know. Oh, that's a beam guy. I need... yeah... oh, no! There we go. Fortunately, there wasn't really that much splash damage in that coldy thing, it seems, and what? What do? Oh, there's that ladder. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Wait a second. Wait. I don't... Wait a second. That's not, like, that's not really fair. Please tell me I can go back. I cannot. I have to restart the level now. Wait, that means that, like, all the relaxing I did with those Waddle Dees are, like, erased from the timeline, then. They never happened, now. You know, I don't think I really like that idea. I mean... What? I don't think there was a fire enemy. Was there? I don't... I guess I didn't really make that much progress, honestly, but... I don't know, man. Like, the friendship... Like, the building of friendship is what really matters in life. Truly. No, I'm gonna still keep ice. Because ice is... Okay. Key. Oh. Alright. We got him. He didn't even do... Oh, I guess I had a cake. Never mind. Excuse me. Yeah, we're already there to where I was. Oh, there we are. Hello there, gentlemen. I know this is probably very weird, but in another timeline, we were great friends, even though I wasn't actually there, just my controlled AI Kirby fleshy body was. But you have a good day anyway. Oh no. Hello there, mummy facey thing. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, wait a second, wait a second. Oh god. Wait, please. Ooh, that was tense. And it's hard not to love this music, though, even though it doesn't really have, like, it doesn't really mean anything in this game. Really. Like, does that make sense, though? Like, there's nothing really happening in this game that would, like, trigger this music, if that makes sense. It's just there, but it's still good. It's still amazing. Oh, now we're with the normal music. Oh, no! Okay, I used the... Oh, God. Why did I not do the It's alright, boys. It's alright. We have respawning. In Kirby games, everything else respawns more than you do, except for the true arena. Hi, we have to go higher. Nice. Is this the last level? I think it is. Excuse me. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Oh, that's those are key demons. You know what? They didn't remind me of Flowey, actually. You know what? Aren't they like doggos in the anime? Cupcake. With a cherry on it, I believe. Yeah. I don't need a candle, I am the candle. Ow. Give it back. Okay, alright then. Wait. No. Stop it. The microphone touched my chin, boyos. Alright, guess we just gotta do the movie forward. You know what? I guess the first time I think that, like, the slide mode would appear, I think would be Kirby Superstar. I'm just gonna theorize. Because I don't really remember using it, but I don't think I've ever used it, ever, really. Still, it's good to have that move. You know what? The fire is looking like white. Is that just me? I guess fire is a weird thing that does weird things. Wait a minute, I need that. Wait. Oh, I get it. Oh. Still worked. You know what? Are the last levels of each world, have they, or level, I guess, in this game, have they been with an ultra thing? Wait. The, Cookie Country was. And then Raisin Ruins was. The last level was something. The last level of Onion Ocean was something as well. You know what? I don't know. No, don't. Be intelligent, please. Are you lost, Waddle Dee? Why do those flies always have to look mean? Yeah, oh, wait, no, that's bad. Good thing they're not intelligible. Okay. What? Alright, man, just relax a little bit. Just relax. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just gonna be doing this all day until it works. Isn't this the definition of insanity? And I think, like, the demon baby was, like, closing up on me, too, but... Alright, boys, let's go. Pah! Oh, I mean, 3's not horrible. I mean, to be fair, there were 3 shooting stars there, so you can't really complain. Boss time? Ah, yeah. This boss is actually, like, pretty hard. I mean, I know I've said the same thing for the other bosses. Except Wispy Woods, but this boss is, like, actually pretty... Well, the thing is, I'm just gonna say it. I didn't want to say it, but, like, every time I think about how hard these bosses are, I'm really thinking about the X versions of them. On hard mode. But I feel like going ice sounds kind of fitting, but I think I always... I think we're gonna go with Ninja. That sounds like a pretty cool one to fight a boss with, in my subjective opinion. Ba ba ba. Look at the spaciness in the background, though. Okay. Ba-ba. Alright. We're doing good, actually. Hold on. I can do that, too. Okay, that was not a good idea. What am I doing? I should stop doing it. Wait a second. Yeah. Oh. That looks kind of concerning. Excuse me. You know what? Like, this guy's like the same. Well, I think this guy is more of a Super Saiyan sort of thing than a Street Fighter. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we're making it. Yeah, yeah. That was like cutting like butter right there. Ow. No, okay. I believe, actually, if, like, you take too long to fight the boss or something, he'll, like, throw you in an instant death ground. But I something like that, I swear. But we beat him now. Only one left. Almost there, friend. I've done it again. I said no, by the way. Cool. Get it? Because we were in a cold wasteland? Well, not a wasteland. But a cold place with a pink sky. Alright. Nice talk, man. Wait, what? That's the ocean. What? What are you doing? Oh! Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's how Nutty Newt starts. Hold on. Get the mic right into my face for the finale. We have to talk, like, good. Well, actually, we're not there yet. I forgot. We have pain to go through. I know how Bomby works. Alright, this... I don't know. Oh. Coins have gravity? What am I doing? Alright, that was a fail of failureness already. Oh. Okay. Good job. If I, you know. There we go. That's how you throw a bomb. Okay. So this is one of those aimy ones. If I could aim. There we go. Wipe them out. All of them. Oh, I missed the most important one because I'm awesome. Oh my god. Why am I such a failure? Oh, wait. Okay, we're just gonna retry again. That's not how you're supposed to do things. Excuse me. Okay, if I could just... Okay, if I could just... Yeah. Like, I don't really... I guess I just need practice on that, which is cool. I do like the background, though. Those look like nice pajamas. Wait a second, aim it. Quality. Okay. Got the most important one. And we didn't go down there this time. So there's something. Yeah, I did a goof, but it's not my fault. No, wait. No, okay. Oh, I like how it triggers it anyway. Just like the... Nice game. You're so respectful towards me. Wait. That's not really, like, fair game. What? Am I supposed to put... I don't have time for this. I'm not getting a gold rank, obviously, but... I think I should at least try to beat it. Hurry up and die, please. Thank you. Yeah, that is not a gold rank. It's close though, so not bad. As long as it's not whip, we're fine. Oh yeah, that works too. I like how I just do things without thinking. It's a good thing. Alright. Oh! Okay, I just didn't jump high enough. Quality. Oh. Okay, this isn't alright. We've done a bad. Oh, my breath! The power of breath. Oh wait, so Kirby does breathe then. Well, that doesn't confirm that he needs to breathe. Alright. Oh, that's how you do it. Staying in the back is for dummies. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I am messing up. So I think I need to put 2. Oh, that worked, I guess. Oh. Just bomb it up, nuke city, America. I don't even know if I did that joke goodness. Ah, yeah! Alright. Alright, you all need to clap for me. Clap harder. Alright, that's good. Alright, now that we have got that out of the way, that very important thing, I'm about to end this. I'm surprised that my bottle of water has actually, like, I've had this bottle of water for the entire video. It's like, now it's like kind of lowish. It's almost like, I don't know. But we have 64 gears, like Mario 64 with Super in it. Alright. There we go, that's... That's how you do it. But first, to go into the definitely final area of this game, I must require my trusty sword. Are you ready, kids? Final area unlocked. You know what? Couldn't, like, theoretically we collect all of these out of order? Like, why did we have to go in the order we did? We could have went... I mean, we could have, like, went to Nutty Nude first, really. Or went to Cookie Country, then Nutty Nude. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, see, we've literally gone full circle here. As you can see. It's time to end this. Just one more tower. And we have completed this ship. Kirby construction is over, but... When we reach here, you find something interesting. It's that theme again, but space version. And honestly, I have no idea why this music is here, or the hub world. Not entirely sure, anyway. But, well, for one, I just gotta say I love this world. But I need to show you guys something. I also use this to, like, try to go to sleep, too, on special occasions, but... No, lay down, Kirby. Do the happy, it's sitting. What was that? Did I, like, not see what he was doing? Just like a weird animation. We've reached the highest point. I just thought I would show you that beauty. And the thing I love about this world is that, like, hold on. Let's wait for this. Now we see the planet in the background. We get to see, like, I think that's Cookie Country. Well, that's probably Onion Ocean right there. And Cookie Country is, like, in the background. There's, like, a mountain there, but... Like, it builds up, actually. Like, you're really climbing higher and higher. Like, we start off in the sky, and then we go to, like, a castle, and then we go to space. We literally reach another dimension, almost. I love it so much. And I love this background. Oh, get the ice cream. We need it. Okay, I'm doing bad. Well, I'm surprised I haven't died yet, honestly. Oh, I need to get full health if I want to keep sword. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to take... Alright, I guess I'll just have to take whip. Oh yeah, there would be no way for me to grab it with sword anyway. Oh, Alright, well, you know, let's try this again. Hopefully. There we go, that's how it should be. I should just edit it. Where, like, you didn't see... Well, I'd have to do some really tricky editing because, you know, of what I'm saying right now. Like, I'd have to probably, like, mute this audio, and then just place the game's music over it, and try to time it perfectly of when it should be playing. If I wanted to, like, edit this to make sure you didn't see that happening. I don't really know what the point would be, though. You've already seen way more embarrassing things, let's be honest, on this video. Ow. Wing! I'm surprised no one's called this culture appropriation or whatever yet. Oh wait, we're going up, not down. Yeah, oh wait. Okay, we do need to use a parasol then. Oh yeah. Ow. Give it to me, please. I have bomb, which is something, but... Alright, I'm just gonna... What is that, by the way? It, like, does... Like, it refills half of your health, but I'm not sure what it is. I guess it doesn't matter. Anyways, guys... I did it okay the way I did it. Also, I don't know why there's, like, flying carpets, like, Aladdin in the sky. But don't complain. Also, I don't know why Dreamland looks like Earth from up here. When it's not. Cake! What a wonderful secret. The cake is a truth. That was not actually funny at all. I am sorry. Yeah, kill them all. You know what? Kirby doesn't take fall damage, though, so if he fell, I don't think that would actually kill him. Yes, I love... Oh! Hey, we have 60 lives, which is cool. Go away, be gone. Oh, okay. Just gotta... I just noticed, like, Kirby gets angry when he strikes with the sword. I did not knoweth of this. Oh, look at all the pretty clouds, man. I love green and color. Color is a pretty nifty thing. Can't you guys agree with me? Aw, yeah, you can. Alright. No! cut that one, because why not? You have to cut all of the vines. Yeah, look at the carpets, though. Okay, tornado. Oh, hello, Lang Waddleby. Are you related to those other two earlier? Oh, look. Secret. I mean, we don't really need that, but it's nice to have anyway. You know what, though? Do you think they ever put Maximatoes in Super Mario Bros. In the Mario Brothers spaghetti? I mean, it would make sense. I don't know. Oh, happy, normal music again. I am invincible. Alright. You know, those spike balls are exactly from, like, the Super Mario Bros. Series. I don't know if they're ripped from a game, but like a specific game. But yeah. We climbed that up like a loop-de-loop, but well, we're just gonna stand here again and just enjoy the amazingness. Yeah, stretch. I think it says something when a game has so many moments where you just want to, like, enjoy the atmosphere. Castle time, boys, and wait for it. Apparently, that's like the Robo Planet. Excuse me, Laomoth. I don't know, but people are getting really excited over that. I like to consider myself a musical Laomoth noticer. But be gone, be gone. Look at that sun. Why is this game so beautiful? It doesn't have the right to be. Come back. Like, I swear this would be considered, like, well, not next gen, but current gen. Like, nothing looks dated in this game, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, well, what I'm trying to say is that you could put this on, like, the Xbox or PS4 right now. And like, no one would really complain. Yeah, but, you know, to be honest, I'm not sure if I'd be comfortable walking on this. This kind of looks like a rickety bridge to me. I think I missed a gear. I just have that feeling. Ow. No, don't take it away! I knew that was gonna happen. I literally felt it in the force, almost. Oh yeah, windows. So, I do kind of have to wonder, well, like, what this place was designed to be. You know what? Actually, I'm not sure. It might be, like, close to Mount Dedede, where his castle is. I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Good enough. Oh, I already have a bomb. That is cool. Alright. Take 2. Take 3. Third chime. I wonder how many times I've literally just said gibberish in this video. More than I should. Oh, so yay! Again. Yay. They have new ladders for every world, man. I mean, it makes sense. It would be kind of out of place if one of the other world's ladders was put in this castle-y area. Oh. Wait a minute, let's just check here. Alright, nothing. Cool. Oh. It's not a trick, I guess. Hal was playing 4-dimensional chess with us, it seems. Be gone. Alright, I guess... I mean, you never know what could be... Yeah, why do I keep doing that? I have to... Okay. This... I have pretty much an entire army on my tail right now. And bombers. Boss time? Yeah. Well, I guess these stone bosses take the whole stomping thing more than the whole infinite defense thing. Yeah, oh, I guess so. No, oh no. That's bad. I kind of need... I'm gonna assume I need it. Yep. I'm a complete failure, it seems. I don't think there's an alternative to this. Other than, you know, death and suicide. Fortunately, we might be able to find some of that. Because, you know, exiting the level would suck. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill myself the good old-fashioned way. Getting out someone else to do it. What? I ducked his armor away. I wonder if I hurt that Waddle Dee at all. Oh. Ow. Why can't I float while holding a bomb? There we go. Just, like, do that, please. Yeah, just a simple mistake, because I'm dumb. It happens sometimes. Well, when you're me, it happens. Wait a second. Okay, I get it. Was just making sure. No, wait, I want to punch. Let thous punch you. Oh, wait, did I use the let that? You know, I'm not even gonna word about it. I am just so cool. Oh yeah, boys. Like, comment, and subscribe because of me. Alright, this is gonna be a little tricky right here, this level. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Look at the, like, it showed the star thing in the background there. That kind of looks like PopStar, but I don't think I don't have time. Losing this would kind of suck a little bit. I would not want to have to backtrack. No, wait a minute. Wait a second. No, okay. It's weird how, like... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't... It's weird how, like, controlling beam with a D-pad feels like you're tilting the Wii remote. It just feels like that. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to not suck. I'm gonna have to fasten the speed belts. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There. At least I have a hat for the time being. Wait, is that all? No, it gets a lot worse, doesn't it? I know it does. Yeah, oh, here we go. Oh. I don't have much time here. Alright. No, I guess I was wrong about all the stuff I said earlier. Yeah, this is easier, so that should be last. Oh. Oh, no! No! I did it! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, man. The last second. The last second, boys. I got as close to the mic as I possibly could. There we go. Be gone, wall of black gooiness. Oh. Okay. So again, how is your day doing today? You know, I know this is okay.
Let's focus for a second. There we go. I know most people would probably just say this so you would comment so they'd get more, like, algorithm-if love from YouTube. But I guess if you wanted to tell someone how your day was, you can always tell me. I don't know. Why you'd want to is beyond me, but... Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I feel like this was the slightly better choice than stone. Or something like this. No, wait a second. Oh, wait a minute. Spark, that's right. Why didn't I think about this before? Wait a second. Stop saying wait a second. It sucks as a word. It's not even a word, it's a sentence. I guess it might be considered a phrase. Oh man. They really nerfed this ability, man. In later games. Give me that fam. Yeah. Alright, so this is going pretty well, I think. You know what? Like, it has the most, gears out of all the PopStar worlds, but I swear, this has the least levels, I think. What font is that? Did like a weird stretch there. Alright, still up the castle we go. Yeah. This is nice music. Wait. No, wait a second, please. Don't. Wait a minute, wait, don't. Run. Just gotta just run a little bit. Why climbing is like... I guess because you're holding on to something? Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me try something. Oh. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do, but... Wait, this will work. This will work. Give me a second. Yes! Awesome. Okay, there we go. It's time, boys. I was actually kind of enjoying Spark here. I probably need sword, don't I? Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god! It did the lay 'em off, boys! I did not expect that to just suddenly appear. I never do. Wait a sec. Is there... I think there might actually be something there. No. You always want to check. You know, better safe than sorry, right? I guess that's like a contextual thing. sorry, can I have that? Thank you. Okay, wind is evil. Wind is evil. Just if I could just get up there. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, here we go again. I don't remember this one being too hard though, which means I'm gonna be here for 5 hours. Oh, here it is. Yeah, because I can just do that. You know, that might not be a good idea because... Yeah. We would not want to waste time. Yeah, we wouldn't want to waste time doing an attack. It would just be good to, like, do a quick, normal sword swipe. But that's a spark bubble. And that's it. Ow. Ow. Sandwich. Oh, that's a female version of that, apparently. I didn't know that. I mean, that wasn't really necessary, game. Also, I'm sorry, but why in the modern Kirby games did they get rid of that? Why would you ever do that? It's perfect, man. And you can't say because, like, the 3DS can't do that or something. Because the 3DS, guess what, has a D-pad. In fact, it should be easier to do with an analog stick. And also, I remember Kirby Star Allies doesn't have it either. You can't say it's like an OP ability. What? Like, they're just small things that this game has that the ones after this don't. I feel like this game's greatest competition would be Kirby Superstar Ultra, really. Well, actually, I haven't played Kirby 64. I mean, I think I played a little bit long time ago. On, the Dream Collection thing, or I don't know what it's called. My breath, though. Alright. I'm about to die. Excuse me. Yeah. Alright. Nothing. Oh, okay. I remember there is a pretty tricky puzzle right here. It is. And wait. Yeah. I think it's just a speed thing. I would not like to die here. Yeah. I don't... Wait a second. Oh, I'm standing on it. I think... Yeah, why don't I remember hearing this Layamon before? I should remember that, I would think. Huh.
Oh, because, like, when you do the high jump, he, like, has a reaction, yeah, like that, so it actually takes more time that way. Alright, makes sense. I can't believe it took me so long to realize that one time. I'm not sure if it was last time I played this game. Pizza! Yes, I need that. Oh yeah, bats just here. No, wait, please don't. Those things look like eggs, by the way. Oh yeah, I think we're nearing the end now. Well, there is only one gear left. What? Wait a sec. Wait a second now. Don't. Yep. Ooh. I knew it was. I knew it was something like that. I was so worried, man. It's all good now, though. So we should be entering space soon. Isn't that cool, boyos? Yeah. Like, the less I think about it, the better I do for some reason. But the thing is, I can't choose not to think about it, though. It just has to happen. Yes. See? Two different types of ladders right there. Here we go. This is probably going to be a little tricky, but actually I've been doing surprisingly well on the, okay, the booty parts. Alright, we got it. Was that a Sunday? I think it was. Food is pretty cool, honestly. On a side note. No, wait, jump, jump! There we go. Don't be a failure. I feel like, I don't know if this is, ow, my foot. Alright, never mind. There it is again. I swear, my life's, I can just feel, like, life increasing when I hear that. Oh, no. Stop touching the mic, please, me. We have now entered space, and we have a choice to make. I feel like fire is better for battle, but ice is ice, man. I closed my eyes and I was gonna randomly pick. I'm not sure how I dropped. Alright, I picked ice. Aw, yeah, space. That hurt. It's time.
Final ultra copy ability moment, super copy ability moment to end all. Stop touching the mic! There would literally be no way to count all the stars in this game. You know, that's also counting all the stars, like tiny dots in the background, too. There's like green stars too. That's cool. And red stars. I remember hearing that like blue stars were really hot and red stars are very cold. I don't know what green stars would be, but I just remember hearing about that. Wait, why did that make... Okay, we're an elevator now. I don't know how what I did that. Actually, I should probably collect this. Oh. Trampoline time, boys. It's time. I said that like weirdly. I'm sorry for killing you. Oh yeah, we're going to die here at least once, I'm going to predict. Okay. Doing good so far. Honestly, like, the fake versions of the giant Waddle Dee are worse because, like, they actually spread out, they actually, like, shoot enemies out when they're attacked. You know, the enemies controlling them, obviously. Oh, wait, okay. I'm not sure if you can actually eat the fake ones. I guess if we can eat those giant Waddle Dees, we can eat the fake giant Waddle Dees. You know what? I don't know. Those fly guys kind of look like the second boss in Kirby's Dreamland, and we made that. Interesting choice. Whip it is, I guess. Oh, no. A little unfair, if you ask me. I don't know. Like, do we have to fight on the platforms like this? Well, it's unfair because he has wings, so he doesn't have to worry about those at all. Nope. You suck. Yes. Let's just take a moment. Stop touching the mic, please. Let's just take a moment to appreciate the beautifulness of space. Alright, we're done. I'm gonna need some water, by the way. Oh, it's so beautiful.
You know what? Hold on. There we go. This looks so beautiful, man. We're just gonna, like... We're just going to enjoy this for a good moment again. Alright, it has been enjoyed. Wait, let Kirby, yeah, there we go. Here we go, boys. Stretch! There we go. Stretch! Alright, I stretched, and that wasn't like a joke or anything. I was being real with you all. That was real talk. Yeah. You know what, before we fight the boss, I should probably go to the lore, you know, do all that before we go But before we can fight the boss, we have to do something. Beam. Oh no! Some monsters to clobber that there Kirby. Thank you for the sword. I don't know why I didn't say anything there. Well, it's a good thing. Because then you can appreciate the Lord Dedede music. Excuse me. Oh yeah, space is so cool. Excuse me again. Nope. Oh, I can't. I was trying, if you didn't notice, to beat the whole boss with just the sword shooty out thing. Look how good it looks. And I like how you can't even really see the full image. Because Hal doesn't love us that much. You know what? I used Beam for the first one. Let's fight a boss of stone. I've never showed that before. Oh, it's so good. Oh man, look at that giant Milky Way, like, qualityness in the background. This game. Like, I'm not even commentating, I'm just gushing. Which has been a fair, like, amount of this video, really. Oh! A newfound mini-boss. And they really could have given us the UFO ability, but they didn't want to. Kind of like a spear doomer in a way. I was shaking my entire body there. Oh, wait. I genuinely feel dizzy right now. There's so many shooting stars, oh. It's over now, oh. Thank you, game. I don't even need that, but thank you. Oh. Oh, I failed. 4! Why? I guess I'm doing it early. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it late. You know, I don't need that anyway. It doesn't care about life. Now, before we do that, I have to get my favorite ability of all time. Oh, we also have to go to the lore first. But if I'm fighting a final boss of a Kirby game, it has to be with sword. Even if I have to go back to the lore every time I die, just so I can get it back. I don't know if we'll have anything to say. Now you might. Well, hold on. Let me just deal with this first. I just realized these have stars to say how challenging they are, and that had 5, so that's good. Looks like there's rainbows there. Oh, good job. I feel like I might be the most experienced of this one. Which might not actually be a good thing, because that would probably mean I died the most at it. Wait a minute. Yeah, be intelligent. Oh no. Oh, attack of the fly. Okay. Depression has sinked in once again, as it always does here. What did I do? I was about to do the thing. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. Oh, good job. I'm just so good. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry for not saying anything. I don't know what I could say about this, really. Oh my god. I'm clearly, like, supposed to be water surfing that part, too. But I don't think it doesn't last that long. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go, boys. There we go. Well, why didn't I do that before? Why am I not intelligent? The world will never know, really. Yep, do it. Yeah, I still have time. Oh, wait. I don't... Well, I've already... You know what? We might as well see. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Huh. Alright then. You think we can still get a gold ring? No, there's no way. There's no way. Especially since we know we don't have any time left. Yeah, we're trying that. I'm not even. Oh, okay. I messed up there, boys. It's fine, though. We all mess up. That's how I was created. Oh my god. I'm not sure, I just don't know how you're supposed to do that, but... Oh my god, man. Oh my god, I was doing the slidey thing. I have no idea what just happened. It's not supposed to happen. No. I guess maybe I'm doing the whole slide too early. Maybe. I guess that's close to how you're supposed to do that. Oh my god. Honestly, if the recorder box is turned off, that would be mercy. Sorry, I went to take a look if it was turned off, and that ruined life. Nope. Nope. I probably should have killed that enemy that forgot the point sort of thing, but I just didn't want to have to run into him. Oh my god. Why is life so miserable? I forgot tutorial signs are there. Oh my... Ah! Ah! Oh, I missed the fly, buddy. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, I guess we're doing this. You know what, never mind. I'm not, I don't care. I don't need it. I'm not missing it bad. Yeah. Alright. Pretty cool, I'd say. Okay, yeah, that's not a gold ring. Heck, that's close. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, it's okay, it's gone higher now. I see, I see. Okay. My legs. My legs, man. I guess I had to get that. Well, restart. Alright. No, restart. Wait, I can't do it. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if any time is USD. Last time I ordered, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh my god, I used 4 line icon. Okay. What? Why do you make this? Okay, so I get press up. Interesting. I guess I'll still give it a try. I doubt it'll yeah, no. Alright, let's try it. I crossed both my fingers. Wait, that makes sense. Well, I didn't take it. The thing is, I know actually know what to do. No. I can taste the gold. Oh, yeah, boys. Oh! Alright, that was good on time wasted, but yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Oh my god. Light is agony. I like this too. That's it. No! Alright, this sucks. What's up, now? Alright, that's nice. Oh, there. Alright, so we have 8 times all, but we don't need. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. Okay. Are you okay? Alright, more field tips, more commentary, more video. Let's use it. Okay. This one. Oh. I just won. Reset. And I shoot both of them. Oh my god. Please. No! Yes, boys. This is one. how? Wait, I just want anything, hold on. I don't know if 180 equals turns above 50. So if I got 50, then that'd be 340. No, this is like 20 or 50 points up. No, this is like 100, see, or 150 or something like that. Seconds left. 5, no, okay, it just rounds up. It rounds down. Nice. Oh god. Oh my god. Nice. But I got all coins. Why? I can only assume it's time thing. No, we said that. No. No, okay. Like almost luck, really. It is actually probably luck in training. Okay. Okay. It's not fair. I haven't got that word yet. I don't know how it works. But I just had to go. Everyone counts fairly. If you want like 100 more points, it goes. Ah, okay. Yay. Nope. I don't think I get anyone. Well, I gotta see what I want the USD to get about storage. Okay. That mistake. Oh, I just got spit everywhere. Okay. Alright, so I just ate the microphone. I don't know if that did anything. It might have, like, ruined the entire audio for the whole video. Who knows? Okay. No. Okay. So entertaining. And, like, me saying that exact same thing over and over again is also entertaining. We've reached self-awareness levels unreported of. Okay. No. No. Excuse me. Alright, we're still doing good, I think. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my... Alright, we're back on schedule. So I do have to press start at the beginning. Okay. Did I always miss those? Okay. Ah! I always have to miss that one. No! Oh my god, I remember thinking in that attempt, why do I want a gold rank anyway? And I realized OCD. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope, like, someone watches this and uses this against me in some way. I would love to, like, just have someone make fun of me because of this. I really would. Oh my god. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Yeah? What? Okay, could you give me a second, please? Like, my video's almost finished, actually. Okay. I need to Febreze my room, actually. Just gotta remain calm, even though I think I am calm, really. At least in terms of my gameplay. I just had a thought, right? I could, like, I don't know if it was really completely heard what happened on the mic. But I could put, like, a gray sheep at the Jared Genesis moment video. Of course, I would have to find that in this massive video. How I would do that is beyond me, so... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, like, this is so long, I'm actually gonna have to edit it. I would have no choice to, if I really cared about this video. That's not really a problem right now, though. Because there is literally no entertainment value at all in this. From a viewer standpoint.
Oh my god, man. I actually did that. Like, I don't even really know what to say. Like, I literally was in there for so long. Oh, man. Mistakes were made. Now, if... Oh, man. My voice, I need to finish, like, the rest of this water. I just need to chug it all right now. If you're wondering... Wait. Oh, yeah. Now we have this nice room to check out, which I think I'll just take a break in here a little bit. Let's play with good old hammer. The best ability in the game. What you would want to do with this, because it's a boss killer if you just... Yeah, you want to do that. Excuse me, and excuse me in another way. Yeah, like, I was in there so long that I realized... I have to edit these, and I don't usually edit my Let's Play videos, but I want this one. Just, like, edit all the parts out. I'll probably, like, just cut to all the, like, the things where I say anything, I guess, insightful. And then just, like, cut to the part, or fast forward to the part where I actually beat it. Or the playthrough where I beat it. But I don't know, if you don't know, if you didn't, like, see or hear it, I had a Jared Genesis moment. Like, my mom came in and said, "You've been playing for too long, come watch TV." What I'd watch on the TV, I have no idea. But, you know, I'm almost finished here. Oh yeah, just dehydrate that throat. Oh man, my bottom region is in kind of pain right now. Alright, let's finish this with enthusiasm now. Now, before we go to get this last part here, we have to pick up my beloved. Are those different, like, dummies for each room, or the same? You know, it doesn't matter. Now, if you're wondering, wait, if we got all the gears, why does it say 84 out of 120? Well, silence. It's time, boys. It's time. Like, I don't think my voice really even exists anymore. I did some really weird, incoherent screaming, and just really weird mumbling. Like, I'm not even joking, by the way. I make the weirdest sounds. But we have now attained the highest ground possible. Obi-Wan would be proud. Are you hyped, boys? Ba-ba, random cannons. What if, like, the USB, or the recorder box just shuts off, like, right now? Or in the boss, that would be pretty cool. Wait a minute. Oh. Looks like there is no boss. Yeah. Those sound effects, though. Oh, hello there. Alright, I don't really have a way of hitting this guy at the moment. No. Alright, good start. Alright, that's one hit.
let's do this for now. Just the simple, basic strikey strikes. Ow. I like how he just fires one. Nice, and he hit it. Alright, that was unexpected. Alright, this is going great. Alright, we did make it to the second phase. Surprisingly. It just took me ages. Oh. Yeah. I think it's safe to say this boss isn't really meant for sword. But yeah, I don't care, man. I'm using it anyway. Okay, that's nice. Nope. Alright, almost there now. I made a riveting commentary as usual for Grace. I should have fired it at him. Alright, hey, it looks like we're about to beat him. Oh, never mind. Wait a second, is that? Oh, never mind. Again. That Waddle Dee waved. Oh. The enemy killed me. No, wait. We have to use sword. I don't care what you guys are saying. We have to use sword. And I also like I didn't even really have much commentary for that. It was pretty intense, to be fair. Alright, well, I won't take long. Man, I think the sword icon is like too dark there. I don't know, maybe it's not. Excuse me, but it's like it's almost looking black there on that door. Sorry for that. Yeah, I really did just burp into the mic there. I am sorry about that. I try not to, but I've been doing it the whole video, really. But, like, that was special. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, once more, with feeling. It's so weird just seeing Kirby have like a blank face there, because like in the modern games, at like the end of the game, it's like this stern look. It's pretty cool actually, but alright, this is a great start. Alright, that's good. No. Yeah, that cactus kind of destroys me. Because, like, he doesn't like hesitate or anything. Just instant digestion. Oh wow, that was pretty cool. You have to admit, on my part. Oh, I missed. Cool. Ah! Oh. Yeah, just walk away. Huh. Well, you know, I tried. Yes. Da 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 da. This is what it feels like to be playing those mini games for 5 hours each. Wait. Nope, sorry, Broom Man. Ow. Okay, that didn't go as planned. Alright, come on, man. Come on, man. I don't think this is gonna work. Alright, I think we should wait. There we go. Ow. Aw, epic. Nope. GG. Bah! Alright. Oh, it's finally over, boys. We did it. I did it. I did all the work. You just watched me fail at it. A hard day's work. The moment we've both been waiting for. You know, might as well, I guess. Oh. Will do. Please tell me there's, like, water here, though. Oh, is that a lava planet?
Star Wars hyperspace.
Oh. Well, that happened. Why did you want to come back here again? Please tell me I don't have to fix it again. Oh yeah, everyone gets the handshake. That was a pretty epic cutscene, honestly, but... Alright, so I actually lied to you. That wasn't the end of the game. The misery isn't over yet with the mini-game rooms, but... I guess I'm just gonna quit the game now. I don't know why I went to the world map. Oh. Hold on, maybe I should... I don't know. Alright, so that's the end of the video. I hope you enjoyed somehow. Oh, 64%! I did. I did. Oh, that's cool. 64%, though, that is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't even have anything to say, I'm just kind of dead, so... Anime intro, outro.